Damn, I love it when the song perfectly ends with the countdown. It doesn't happen very often, but when it happens, it is simply divine. Speaking of divine... Oh, she's not singing anymore. Alright, let me switch over to the scene. What's up? Hello everybody, welcome to a new stream. Today we're playing the first episode, finally, of Life is Strange Double Exposure. Tofu Android Pro, how you guys doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you guys have or had a nice day. Okay, you know what? I gotta do it because the music was really nice when you start the game. I gotta start it so you guys can experience it as well, because it has like vocals and stuff. Which brings me. Does the scene load? There we go. Which brings me to my first order of business. You know how... Actually, let me let the song play first.
I said for so long that I built a home. They tap at the windows and think they were bones. Lay hands on the bricks and
It is not Tofu, that's what I was going to say. You know how last time with the last game we had streamer mode enabled? Which made some scenes really awkward because they were just dancing in silence and you just heard their footsteps. In this game, the music is not copyrighted. There is no streamer mode. We won't have to worry about that, and we won't have to endure the awkwardness of silent scenes. We can enjoy it with the music as intended. Which it's amazing that they did that, and it should have happened in the past games as well. But at least they did it in this game.
How do I know? Stillness means end, or is danger just slow?
They said, hold on, how did they say? Oh, I didn't want to open my notepad. Everything you need to know, early access. Here, there is no dedicated streamer mode, as music tracks are intended to be played without demonetization claims being made against streams or bots, and have been set up with that in mind. A handful of tracks rely on context-sensitive whitelisting. To take advantage of the system, please make sure you mention Life is Strange Double Exposure, gameplay, anything like that in the title of your video. That way it won't get copyright striked. And I'm so glad that we can listen to the music. Like this one right here. But yeah. I don't even know how to start this. First of all, I hope the music isn't too loud. You know, especially with vocals, it might be hard to hear me, but I hope it's fine. I can't wait to play this game. I don't know if there's gonna be a big recap, or a recap at all of the very first game, because we are playing as Max again. So it is... The other Life is Strange had some references to the first game, but, you know, it was completely different character, different story. This one... It's like, I don't know how many years later, probably like 10 years or so, or 5, 6, 7 years later after the first one. Same protagonist, different place. So I don't know if there's gonna be a recap of sorts. Maybe it's gonna be optional. If you haven't seen the first game, I highly recommend you do it. You either play it or watch a playthrough on YouTube. It's great. I love it. It changed my life, literally changed my life. Well, let's just get into it. The first, I wonder what she's been up to. Drugs. Speaking of that, settings. Gameplay. No, where was it? I went through the settings earlier. There was like here. Warnings: blood, violence, suicide, abuse, drug, sex, transphobia. So, trigger warning, heads up, I don't know when or where these things happen, but the Life is Strange games get serious. So, you know, trigger warning for these things. They will get mentioned or will play a role in this game. Maybe not this episode, maybe in one of the later episodes, because today we were just playing the first episode. The first two are released right now in pre-access for those who bought the deluxe version. And the rest will come out on October 30th, I think. End of October. Right, so I've looked through the settings. I set my, graphics to max, whatever. The one option that I noticed was longer choice times, and I'm not sure if I should activate it or not. It's deactivated by default. I'm thinking about activating it. Because especially if I want to talk about it with you guys, it might be helpful to have some more time. And because my brain is slow. But I think I'll keep it off for now and then we'll see how it goes. Because if it's off by default, then that's the way it's supposed to be played, you know. So, well, the very important choices are going to be, I'm pretty sure are going to be like in the past games where the game froze and you had the 2 choices. And then you had time to think about it. Like the real major choices. There's even one with major choice confirmation. But yeah, let's see how this goes. New game. I don't know if the past game, if I'm going, oh, we can customize her. So this is Max. Why is this inverted? Space indoor. Okay. So I have several. Since I bought the deluxe version, I have all of the skins unlocked. So let's see. I don't know when this plays, like time-wise. Probably in the autumn or winter. It's supposed to be played in the setting of a single-player experience, not in the setting of a Twitch stream. Yes, that's true, of course. This is cute. I like that one. Maybe I'll go. What is that? Is that a quail? I don't know what animal I'm looking at. I think I'll go with the cat for the indoor outfit. And, okay, so that's cute. So can I? Oh, do I have to? Does it have to match? Can I not mix and match? Oh, okay. I think if I thought I could choose a different one, but if I select this, it's the hot dog. I remember that hot dog. If I choose this, then it switches to that. I wanted the kitty, but I don't really like this look for the outdoor outfit. I don't like the leopard thing. I don't know if we can change it later. I know there's more outfits in the game. Maybe not in the very beginning, but this is the default one, I guess. Sure. I think we'll go with this one. The hat is cute. And that's kind of derpy. As much as I want to use the kitty, I think I'll go with that one. Okay, begin chapter. I don't know if we're gonna have the choices again. Apparently not, maybe. We'll have choices throughout the game, of course, but beginning choices, I mean, for the past games. I don't know if those are at all relevant in this one. There she is. Us trying to get into abandoned buildings. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'll be damned. I didn't know you were a criminal mastermind, Miss Caulfield.
There's a lot you don't know about me.
Truly, is nothing easy? How do we get around that?
I'm not despairing yet. Let me take a look.
Oh, just like that. Alright, let me... Ah, that's the menu theme as well. Is there gameplay? Nah, it wouldn't be in here. I was just wondering, because in the past games there was always in the beginning, hey, which choices did you make in this game and on that game? Especially with the ending of the first game, which was always relevant. Relevant in the sense that it was, you know, mentioned what happened to Arcadia Bay. And especially now with Max as the protagonist again. But maybe they just completely make it separate from the first game, or from the other games. Version 1.1. Jesus Christ. She looks taller, so that threw me off. Well, she's in college now, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, it's years after the first game. I didn't recognize her at first. When I saw the trailer, I didn't realize that it was Max until they said it. Okay, how did the controls work?
I hope whoever Neb is, they don't mind that I'm in their pub. And if they do mind, I hope I can take them.
Yeah, we can take them, easy.
Oh yeah. Easy peasy.
Sure about this?
Positive.
Use to move the camera around. Thanks for not showing me what to use, but I know what you mean. Thanks. Also,
Wait for it. Go!
Also, since this is like the pre-access, I hope there won't be like bugs. Or at least not any big bugs, but we'll see.
Talk about descending into the mouth of hell.
So glad you told me about this place. It's incredible.
Ew. That's one word for it. I had a friend in undergrad who was obsessed with this building. She never broke in, though. She clearly wasn't as crazy as you.
Urban exploration is kind of my thing. I can't see a busted old place and simply not go into it.
What is it about empty spaces?
The potential. So there's no timer in here, I guess. Bugs can make the game more fun. True, but in story games I'd rather have it not glitch out at like a important or emotional moment.
I don't know. An abandoned building has the potential to be anything. Just by going inside, I make it into something new.
I
Hell
want
yeah.
her to
Let's
rotate
hit the
360
bar.
degrees.
Not a bad shot.
Oh, let me just...
Don't!
What?
I don't usually rearrange the space if I can help it. I want it to look exactly like it would without human interference.
Got it. Hands off. Is there anything that I should be doing?
Looking pretty. No, Chloe. Chloe is the only one. Bring me a drink.
I'll have a vodka martini.
Any cocktail I make you here will be entirely spiders. Ugh.
I don't know if take photographs around the environment. Sure. I don't know if there's gonna be romance of any sort between Max and maybe Sophie, maybe whoever in this game. But Chloe is the only one for her, so. Oh, let's go with that. Sure.
So what are we looking for exactly? Besides photographing random detritus.
Most of the shoots I do, I find a focus. Something to hang the rest of the series on. I'll know it when I see it. Something lonely.
What do you mean she would
The
have wanted us
loneliest
to move
thing you
on?
can find.
Chloe is alive and well. Fuck Arcadia
Gotcha,
Bay.
boss.
That's my canon ending. Chloe will forever be safe.
Oof. Try not to breathe too deep. This place looks like it's 90% asbestos. Oof. Hey, partner in crime. Come check this out.
I'm glad Sophie's having fun. Hate to bring an unappreciative audience to a trespassing.
I can't.
Hurry up.
I-
I think
oh.
this thing is alive and What are you smiling about?
Nothing. Looks almost like a face. How old did you say this place was?
I think it was built in the 60s, but it only closed down like a decade ago.
Really? It looks like it's been abandoned for half a century.
Maybe the tackier something is, the faster the rate of decay.
That explain your red jacket. That's rude. No, I won't say that.
Well, I buy it. But I'm here on a photography residency, so what do I know?
I thought they chose to
I'll
go with
pitch
the
my
other ending.
thesis to Moses.
They
with
didn't
the
choose
physicist's perspective.
Anything as far as I know. I mean, in the comics, the ending where Chloe survives is the canon one because the comics follow Max and Chloe after the first game, or the visual, not visual novels, what's it called, graphic novels. I'm not sure. I think it was graphic novels, not comics. I need to read them at some point. So the thing about this game is that we're, her superpower next to turning back time in this game is that she's switching between two worlds, two timelines. A popular theory is that she's switching between the timeline where Chloe died and the one where Arcadia Bay got destroyed. We don't know, we'll see. We don't know what timeline we're in right now. It's very possible that none of the events of the first game will really get mentioned, Chloe and Arcadia Bay and stuff, so that it's just open for interpretation. Especially since we're not getting asked at the beginning which ending we chose. We'll just see. It's kind of biased that so everyone just died. In the graphic novels timeline, yes, everyone died. And in the games, it always depends on what you chose. Can you remove the light a bit? It kind of looks. Sure, this looks kind of cool, I guess. Let me look at this first.
I'd like to meet the artist, especially if this is a self-portrait.
I like how there's weed graffiti everywhere. Hail Satan.
Hail Satan. Edgy.
Thought that was Lady Gaga at first.
The Prince of Lies.
You never know what's out there. Shit worse than goat heads, at least.
Won't hear me argue. I've seen my fair share of shit that can't be explained. God, I haven't been bowling since I was little. John Whittle's 9th birthday, if I remember. Weird kid.
Okay, judging by the snow, I would guess we're in
Fun
winter.
party, though. There was an ice cream cake.
Ooh.
Something to bring you back to the beginning. Imagine that.
Damn, I'm 14 and this is deep.
Maybe if I just ignore this, nothing will pop out of it.
Oh, maybe I look at it again.
Maybe if I just ignore this,
Okay, she
nothing will
just says the
pop
same
out of it.
Can I go this way? No, okay. It looked so open.
Guess these haven't been greased in a minute.
Is it the same voice actress for Max? I can't tell because it's been so long since I've seen or heard anything from the first game. I'm not sure if it's the same voice, just,
I'm
you know,
so glad Sophie showed
bit
me
lower.
this place.
or a bit, you know, different. So she, you know what I mean. I'm not sure.
Wow.
I would need a direct
Looks
comparison.
so much cleaner than it did online.
Are there photos?
Yeah. The old website is still up.
I wonder who's paying the hosting fees.
Someone who loves kitsch and dust.
Imagine finding a place like that and actually being able to get in. I know, right? I'm sure there's many places like this, but so far we haven't been able to find one. Yet. Oh, left click. Let's not enter.
Figured out what your focus is gonna be yet?
Not yet, but I'll know it when I see it.
Pull down the tarp. What tarp?
Good thing this building isn't on campus. My mom would definitely have had it razed to the ground by now.
Is your mom the... Huh? What? Ah,
That would suck.
what's space for?
Something doesn't have to be useful to be worth preserving.
Well, you know my mom. She can't stand a charity case.
Well, what's space for? I press space, it just... Can I hold space to pause the timer, or... Press Alt to toggle moving faster? Ah, okay. Space is to put stuff in. Thank you, Tofu. Ah, I can also press Shift. That's better. I thought there was someone standing there for a second. This tarp, I guess. Tofu ate a clown today. Yeah, I can tell.
They must have thought something was worth preserving. Back when they closed this place down.
So much for never rearranging a space.
Haha.
Damn. I bet that was stunning when it caught the light.
Oh shit. That's it, huh?
Hmm?
The centerpiece you wanted, right? The loneliest thing in here, or whatever.
It was made to be beautiful.
And now no one ever looks at it. Until today.
Something like that. Not in love with this angle, though. There. Help me find a way up?
You got it, boss.
Do gumballs have an expiration date?
I would think that they do, yeah. Free hugs!
I'll pass.
Oh, okay. RJ is a babe. MJ 420.
Is this
Where's-
seizing the means of production?
Why is there a fucking garden gnome in there? Okay, nothing back here. Press E to quickly view your main objective. Ah, okay. Shy Guy was there, yeah.
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
Yeah,
Aw, it's cute.
ah,
I think it looks like an off-brand M&M.
Yeah? I think it looks like Mr. Peanut on meth. And I hate it.
yeah, I gotta agree with Sophie on
Wonder
this
if
one.
there's any way to get it out of here.
What? You mean steal it?
It's free. It's not stealing. It's free.
It's not stealing if it's abandoned.
Not sure that would hold up in court.
Well, doesn't even matter. It's way too big to drag out with just the two of us.
Nah, we could do it.
Aw, hey, my very own Mr. Peanut on meth. Life finds a way.
Hell yeah, take
I
him.
could never resist a deal.
Oh, it squeaks. Does she have an owl pin? I just noticed. Is that an... Wait. That is an owl, right? Yeah. Good thing I chose this out. I don't know if the owl pin is on every outfit she has. But I love that she has an owl pin. Fitting. It's like they made it just for me. If it was purple, then it would be just for me. It's hailing outside. Like in real life? Damn.
Relatable. Sometimes I feel like someone is eating my brains with a spoon.
Yeah. Truth. This is the first below 50 degrees weather this year. Can you transfer that in Celsius? Because I have no idea how much 50 degrees is. Can we mod the game to make the owl purple? Yes! That would be amazing. Wouldn't be that hard, right? Oh, you just have to find the texture and turn it, you know, change the color.
No thanks, I value my ankles.
10, I see. Yeah, that's pretty... It's not that cold over here yet, luckily, but
Behold,
it's only a matter of
everyone's
time.
least favorite part of bowling.
What?
One day, I hope to have this many shoes.
What do you mean everyone's least favorite part of bowling? Rental shoes? What do you mean?
I've never bowled anything above a 180. Way to go, Doug.
Perfect score, Doug Vanderbean.
Oh. Oh, Doug,
Oh
no.
Oh no. It was 13 or 11 last week. Oh really? Was it that cold? Well, I wasn't outside on those days then. Oh no, Doug. What happened? Which one came first? Did he get better or did he get worse?
My money's on one half-full Bic lighter to win it all.
Bowling League Violent Femmes versus Head in the Gutter, Cooper's Donuts versus one half-full Big Lighter, Free Ballin' versus Fuffy Was Censored Tournament. LGBT Bowling League, aha. I can wear my fall clothes now, hoodie season. Yeah, it is hoodie season.
Oh man, I'm 9 years late for my free slice of za.
God damn it. What is za? Like pizza? Why are you saying it like that? Oh, there's a rat. I thought it was a raccoon at first, but the tail threw me off. It's a rat. Zaza. I don't know what Zaza is. Sounds like wheat. I don't think they would say... They wouldn't say a slice of wheat though. Wait, let me look at it again.
My money. Oh man.
Nah.
I'm 9 years late for my
I'm-
free slice of za.
I'm fairly sure Zaza may be wheat, but I'm fairly sure they mean free slice of pizza, free small soft drink. I doubt that they would give wheat when it was still illegal in the US at a bowling alley for university students. Could be Zaza.
For sale, bowling shoes. Extremely worn.
I guess let's take a snapshot of that.
Shoes? Are shoes lonely?
Super
I
long.
guess.
Sans feet.
Sans?
Shoes were the subject of the first photo of mine your mom ever saw.
Sans feet? What is that supposed to mean?
Oh my god! This year's Caledon University artist in residence sent my mom foot pics?
I guess there are just some things about your mom you don't know.
Ugh, I'm gonna throw up.
It was a shot of a messy closet in a condemned house. Someone left behind all their shoes. Your mom loved it.
Hypocritical of her considering she never liked it when my closet was messy, but...
All these dates are killing my wallet. Maybe I should just stay single to save the economy. Or maybe you just don't date several people at the same time. I wish I could control the light. But this is a pretty dark shot.
like someone has used this to get around those stairs.
Please don't break or anything. The music got quiet. That's all.
Whoa!
Well, at least no one got hurt.
You okay?
Damn. Yeah, I'm fine. That could have been bad.
See, this is why you need an assistant. In case you break your ass and need an ass ambulance. Go get your shot. Let me figure out how to get you back down.
Just jump down from there. It's not that high. You could just
Armed and ready. Let's find that shot.
just sit down on the ledge and let yourself drop down. It's really not that high.
How are your parkour skills?
What is space?
What?
Maybe space will get used
said,
later.
are your...
What?
I guess space.
said... You're fucking with me, aren't you?
I guess space is.
looking.
God's sakes, can you stop talking? Space is, I guess, when there's more than two choices, so you can switch between them, or it's for like a feature that's gonna come later. It doesn't seem to do anything right now. Gee, damn! Look at that picture. Why can't I interact with that? That is a gentleman right there.
Okay, ain't no rule that says a carousel horse can't bowl.
She interrupted herself. Show me your love. Bowling tournament Bowlerama. Stoner gnomes.
The gnomes smoking weed really pull the place together.
Yes, they do. Santa loves bowling. Yeah, definitely.
I'm guessing that's the right room.
It's Lucas D&D character. Yeah, it is. Burfy. Oh,
Always wondered what's inside a bowling ball. Turns out it's just more bowling ball.
huh. Interesting. I didn't know that either. Turbo Rocket Zoner. Burfy.
Wonder if the birthday room was any less terrifying back in its heyday.
Ha! It says strange. Get it? Because life is strange.
Are you here because I took one of your children?
Oh no.
Have I unlocked some foul curse? That's the second biggest monkey DJ I've ever seen.
What's the biggest one? Am I missing something?
Pretty shitty leaving these around for someone else to find. Yes, this is the angle I need.
Oh, please don't fall down there. Don't take a step further than you have to. I think this is good. Where'd you get that from?
Wow! Valet service too? This place is bougie.
Please remember to tip your ladder driver. Did you get your shot? And let's get the hell out of this death trap.
Do you think German humor is really different compared to American humor? There's definitely differences, but it depends on the people, of course. It's not like every German has the same kind of sense and kind of humor, and every American has the same kind of humor. But there are some works that some jokes and some things that definitely only work to a German audience. I would say so.
Come on, I'm starving. This loneliness makes me want a sandwich. Oof. Beautiful dispo.
Check this out. It's perfect.
Oh, show me the angle.
Uh-oh, get out of there. Are there gonna be quick time events?
What?
Okay, no quick time events. There usually aren't in Life is Strange, so... Did the camera get hit? That would suck.
Oh, holy shit! Are you okay?
I need a drink. Do you need a drink?
Okay, I think the
read my
camera's
mind.
fine.
Turtle?
Turtle.
Turtle?
My powers might not last.
Oh, it's a
That's
flash.
okay.
Chloe!
We will.
Okay, so Chloe...
Max.
So Chloe... So we're...
You dead?
Oh, yeah. I mean, no. Not dead. Just thinking.
So that either was a scene from the first game that I don't remember, or that means Chloe is still alive. Like, or at least we're in the timeline where we chose her.
Vodka shot for Safi. Very on brand in both cases.
Perfect. Thanks a ton, Amanda.
Hey, you look really good today.
Stop.
I switched shampoos. Oh. Not sure about it yet.
So, what are you up to later?
Instant shot.
I've got a darkroom all-nighter in my immediate future.
That Protestant work ethic's a killer. You know she was flirting with you, right?
Yeah.
What?
Max.
Amanda,
Max
are
is
you actually this oblivious?
Sadly, yes.
Oh, guilty. Flirting is like a foreign language to me.
You spent all those years on the road, meeting new people every day, and you still can't tell when someone's into you?
I don't know. You don't meet a lot of suitors in abandoned buildings.
Is this about the blue-haired girl whose picture you keep in your wallet?
Yes.
You snooped in my wallet?
Stop deflecting. The girl with the blue hair. What's the deal with you two?
She's... We are not just friends. We were. Why aren't there more options? As in, we're married or something like that. We're high school sweethearts. Because definitely not just friends, I guess.
Look, we were kind of high school sweethearts. Okay?
I want to know what happened to Chloe.
High school breakup turned you to Miss Havisham?
It was a little more complicated than. Can we change the subject now?
Maybe I should read the comics.
No,
I
come
don't know
on.
what
You never
happens
talk about
in them.
yourself. Would it kill you to open up the teeny tiniest bit? What happened?
Ah. So this is, I guess, how you, I'm not gonna say she died, fuck that. So this is how you decide how the first game ended. Either she died, as in, you know, the ending where you sacrifice her in the first game, or you sacrifice Arcadia Bay, but later on I guess they break up. Which I don't appreciate. But I guess I'll say we broke up because I'm not gonna kill her off. At least Chloe can be happy somewhere else. But that sucks. I mean, it makes sense. I didn't expect Chloe to, you know, really have a big role in this game. So we kill everyone that don't even end up together. Hey, there's always a chance that at the end, after, you know, in 2 years from this game, they're gonna find each other again and they're gonna catch up and it all ends well.
I mean, we were together for kind of a long time.
Punching the air right now.
And then we weren't. She wanted to live in the future. I was too hung up on the past. That's all you're getting.
For now.
Forever. Now change the damn subject.
Deal. Amanda. Thoughts?
The sass. I don't know. I mean, this sounds like sarcasm, I guess, right? And obviously I have a huge crush. Doesn't seem like something she would say and mean. I'm still hung up on Chloe. Like me, personally. So, I don't know if what I want to do. I don't know if anything is will develop in this game. I guess I should let go, shouldn't I? But they just brought... It's also sudden. I thought Max has a thing with Sophie. No, I don't think they have a thing. She seems cute. Honestly, being Harper in the past after doing an entire town is pretty fair, yeah. If there is some kind of romance option in this game, I would like to see it through. Because I found it very satisfying in the last game with... Jesus, what were their names? I forgot their names. The protagonist girl and the other girl. I found it very satisfying, seeing when they finally kissed at the end. Maybe that's why she's asking. I thought she did have a thing with Sophie too, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't get the feeling like they had a thing. More like friends. Maybe something can develop. I just want to know if obviously I have a huge crush is sarcasm or not. I don't think a choice like that would permanently lock me out of any... Because I don't know her. I don't know her apart from this short interaction. But this wouldn't lock me out of further, interactions. In case there is romance later on, right? In case I do like the character. Maybe Sophie wants more, but Max is oblivious. Probably. I mean, Max definitely is oblivious. I think I'm gonna say she's not my type. It would be different if I would know the character. If it would be about Sophie, then maybe I could, say she's not my type to give her confidence. Yeah. We don't even know if Sophie is into Max. I mean, she did take a huge shot when Amanda flirted with her, so that might be a hint. So I'm gonna say she's not my type.
I mean, maybe I'm in the minority here, but she's not really my type. She's really cool, though.
Max, you're always talking about how you feel rootless. Maybe a new friend would be a good way to set down some roots. Talk to her.
Okay, I don't think Sophie has feelings for Max. Since she seems to be wants to hook her up.
Mostly gas prices. But we're aiming a little bit higher. I mean, go look around. She's responsible for half the decor in this place. Learn what she likes.
Yeah. Why the hell not,
Alright, so the choice didn't matter at all. I way overthought it, considering it was just a simple choice. Why are you drinking so weirdly? Who moves their glass like that?
Ooh. Time to go be normal.
I like how they always do this. The awkward thumbs up. Learn about Amanda's interests.
Find some things Amanda likes and then talk about them. I can do that.
New crosstalk call from Cup of Sophie. View message. How? See? Escape? Wait, key bindings. Hotspot ping. Power menu. Why did she down that shot then? I think because she was just like, damn, okay, she's flirting. Why are you not picking up on it? I too also say time to go be normal every time I be normal. Yeah, I know, right? How do I view the message? Tap? Ah, tap. The shot was the actual consequence of the choice. Not a fan of buns then. Not particular. Oh, you're talking to Pro. Wait, what? Why are you saying not a fan of buns then to Pro? When Pro said, but her space buns are cute. Because of the kappa? Okay, never mind. I didn't see same but no kappa for me. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, I got it. Alright, phone collectibles. The turtle, backdoor, December 4th. Sailor Moon is cute, guess depends on the person. True. What I didn't like are the bangs, like when the bangs are like straight in the front. I don't like that. That's like my least favorite hairstyle. I really don't like that hairstyle. When they're like, you know what I mean. Messages. Okay, we're gonna read this. We're gonna read this immediately. When is this from? Okay, so everyone who said Chicago winters were unbearable. They were grossly underestimating. My ancestors are free. Yeah, Chicago winters are very tough. I don't know, I kind of like it. It's literally so cold, it's impossible to think. When is this? I would like to know how long ago this is. Really so cold, it's impossible to think about anything else. All my problems don't magically disappear. They're just replaced by more immediate and brutal ones. It's refreshing. Plus, I don't know what that. Chloe, nobody actually drinks Malor? Is that a drink? I never heard of that. It's a bit, you don't have to commit that hard to the bit. Also, you're texting me this from a hotel room with the thermostat set to the surface of Venus, right? Venus is lovely this time of year. You coming down or not? There are different kinds of banks, so wispy banks are kinda nice. It definitely depends on banks. 5 more minutes. What do you want me to order you? And don't say Malor. Hey, so I woke up a little early and I'm down at this cute little coffee shop. I was thinking, what if we just lived here, Chloe, in Andersonville? It's like the queer Chicago neighborhood and we could, you know, stay. By stay, you mean a few months, a year? No, I mean permanently. Max, are you asking me to move in with you for good on Valentine's Day? Shit, is that today? Don't act all coy on me now. Sorry, I really didn't know. This wasn't some grand romantic gesture or anything. I just like it here with you. I don't know, it feels so final. Yeah, but final in a good way though, right? Chloe, you there? Let me ask you something, Max, and please think about this from my point of view, okay? Okay. If I say no, will you just rewind time again and again until I say yes? Oof. That's a tough question, but I can totally see where Chloe is coming from. Jesus, I didn't even consider the implications of dating someone who can literally turn back time. What did I miss in chat? I like buns though, that's fair. Every kind, booty or hair. We all like cake. Ah, yeah, fair. Chloe, I would never. How could you even ask me that? Max, never is a hard thing to promise. No, never is forever. Look, I don't want to do this over text, alright? I'll see you when you get back. Yeah, sure, it might be a little bit while though. Yeah, I understand. Where'd you run off to? Sorry, you looked so peaceful, I didn't want to wake you. That never stopped you before. I don't know, maybe I'm turning over a new leaf. That'll be the day. As cramped and rancid as that motel room is, I'm surprised you aren't getting some fresh air too. Nah, the sheets still smell like you, I could lie in bed all day. Okay, 1, you're so fucking corny. You know you love it. And 2, it sounds like you're asking me to bring you back something. I'm not asking you to bring me back something. I know how you ask for things, Max. Well, since you asked, why don't you wow me? Bring me whatever delicacies St. Louis has to offer. Damn, okay, so they were in Chicago and then they were in St. Louis. Gooey butter cake and ribs it is. Okay, I didn't mean wow me that fast. How did you pull those out of your ass like immediately? I knew you'd want me to bring you something. I googled while you were asleep. Chloe, you really are the best. Yeah, I'm really something. What? That's it? How could that can't be their last text? There's gotta be something after. Like, huh? How is that how it ends? Are you telling me they immediately broke up after that and never texted again? I need more, please. Check crosstalk as well. I will. We're on our way from the port. Alright, I'll meet you they there. You left. I wish there was music on the screen. You left in a hurry, everything okay? Yeah. Had a great trip, love you. We went back to Arcadia Bay last week. You'd hardly recognize it after the rebuild. They even made a monument to those we lost. We heard about your upcoming exhibition. So, Retro is really invested in the relationship. Yeah, obviously I am. So it's interesting how they didn't even make me choose what ending I picked. I mean, I did select it for Retro. I just saw my name in the chat for Life is Strange 2 and 3. Maybe the game used my choices that I made there, but that would be weird. So maybe the Chloe survives ending is just the canon one in this game and in the graphic novels. She killed an entire town of people for the... Yeah, exactly! How can I not be invested after everything that happened? We went back to Arcadia Bay. We went back to Arcadia Bay last week. We heard about your upcoming exhibition in Cleveland. Would you mind if your mom and I crashed it? Anything fun planned for your birthday this year? Happy birthday, Max. We love you. It's kind of weird that there's no timestamps. It seems like this happens over several days. Calvin must be keeping you pretty busy if we can't catch you on your birthday. We're thinking of doing another family vacation this year. When does winter break start for you? We tried calling earlier, Max. We haven't heard from you since your birthday. Just want to make sure our girls are right all the way out there. You could have said she died, and that was probably their way of letting you choose the... Oh! Yeah, no, I'm stupid. You're totally right, Tofu. I did select it. I completely forgot. My memory is non-existent. Sorry, I'll try to call more. The school is great, but I don't have as much free time as I thought. But I'm fine. We understand any chance we can expect you for Thanksgiving this year. You didn't sound too great over the phone, Max. Okay, I guess this is when they broke up then, right? It was just a sore throat promise. Are you sure? Have you tried talking to someone about the catastrophe that wiped out Arcadia Bay all those years ago? I'm fine, really. Did Mark Jeffers never say or do anything to you? Oh, that piece of shit, I swear to God. Chloe lives, fuck that town. Yeah. Even if they broke up, at least Chloe lives. At least she has a chance to be happy. No, stop worrying, please. It was a cold. We notice things, Max. Anytime we talk about Arcadia or the past, you shut down. We never should have sent you to Blackwell. It's not your fault. It's not yours either. You can always talk to us about anything. We're your parents and we love you, Max. Please take care of yourself. Moses. What the fuck? Who the fuck is Moses? Yeah, let me... Hello? Oh, there we go. Hey Max, sorry for the sorta short notice, but I'm on the fence about the Halloween party at Vince. I guess Vince? The H is throwing me off. Oh no, Moses, everything okay? Yeah, Sophie and I... It's spelled with an A, but they say Sophie. Sophie? I'm not sure how to pronounce the name. I would trade that town for $1. The people on Arcadia Bay don't get a chance to be happy. Screw the people on Arcadia Bay. Chloe is more important than each and every one of them. Also, she didn't kill the entire town. She let them die, which is different. And two people apparently... Yeah, I mean, we don't know how many people actually died. The parents were in the center. At least wasn't the mom in the center of it all? No, wait, never mind. Who was the person? The parents weren't. The parents... God, it's been so long since the first game. The parents were in Seattle, right? And then Max moved to Arcadia Bay. So her parents weren't there, right? Who was the woman at the Blue Whale's Diner? Two Whales Diner? I forgot what it was called. The one who worked there. That wasn't her mom, was it? There was someone. Was that Chloe's mom? It's been so long. I should have watched a recap of the first game. That was her mom, okay. I don't remember her parents at all. Like Max's parents. The parents only said that some people were lost. Maybe they just didn't find their way back home to Arcadia Bay and just said fuck that town. Who knows? I don't think they're gonna answer it. Why am I... Okay, let me go back. Sophie and I went last year and it was a good time, only I went a little overboard with the festivities. Imagine you're one of the people living on Arcadia Bay and you survive, but your whole family dies, all because of a choice some teen lovers made. I think you'd be pretty fucking pissed. True, but you wouldn't know that it was because of that. Of course you would be pissed. Max's parents weren't prominent in the first game. Fair. Let's just say I was Tetsuo and Vince's apartment. Let's just say I was Tetsuo and Vince's apartment was Neo Tokyo. That's okay. It's an anime reference. Max Caulfield, you're killing me. Even Sophie has seen Akira. Is that an actual anime? Probably is, right? They do reference real life. I feel like I've heard Akira before. Is that an in-game thing? I don't know. It is. Okay, I've never seen or heard anything of that then. I mean, I've heard the term Akira. I don't know if it was in context of the anime or just in, you know... Akira's incredibly popular. Yes, it's real, he has big-ass forehead. Maybe I've seen a picture, but I don't... I could have googled it and pretended like I knew. Real talk, I kinda wish you had. If you change your mind about the party, let me know. And if you're still a no, I can bring you back something from Neo Osaka. Max, please, the wound is still fresh. Yo Max, Sophie texted me a little bit ago, said you were both still hungover from Halloween. Yeah, my ceiling finally stopped spinning an hour ago, it's been a morning. Max, it's almost 1 PM. Moses, please don't drink shame me. Right, sorry, I wanted to see if y'all need a ride to the Snapping Turtle. I haven't had lunch yet, either, and I imagine you two could use my company. Oh my god, you're a saint, which is nice since it's All Saints Day. All Saints Day was yesterday. All Saints Week then. I'll see you in a little bit. It's the second Friday of the month, Max. Ah, yep, it sure is. Wait, Moses, what did I forget? Mana Massive again? Oh shit, that's the day? It is, every month. If you don't want to play, it's fine, I understand. But oh, is it like a tabletop thing? But I want you to tell me in person to my face that you don't want to play. You know I don't have the kind of willpower. I barely have enough to make coffee most mornings. Fair enough, guess it'll be me and Diamond again. Diamond likes to play because it's fun. Just don't act surprised when I bring this up next month, alright? It's an old school anime. Ah, okay. You will not guilt me into playing your Oh, it's a card game. Okay. Collectible card game, Moses. You say that now, but I can already sense the equivocation in your texts. I told you my willpower was not what it used to be. You still coming to movie night or no? Sincerest apologies, Moses. I fell behind on grading. I bet you did. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? It's supposed to mean that this is the second time something came up when Sophie picked the movie. What? That's a coincidence. In fact, that's precisely what coincidence means. Look, if I have to suffer through the inanity of Brain Bucket 2, I'm not doing it without backup. Wait a minute, Brain Bucket 2 was my choice. Well, my point still stands. Still can't believe you didn't like Brain Bucket 2. Movie night isn't about having fun, Max. It's about having fun and the suffering we inflict upon our friends along the way. Is that an Orson Welles quote? Yo, are you sticking around campus for the holiday? Yeah, you need me to keep an eye on your lab? Honestly, better if you didn't. There's a lot of delicate equipment in there. Hey, I'm a photographer. I handle delicate equipment better than anyone. Anyway, I wanted to make sure you'll be alright so far from home and all. I'll manage. I've been on my own plenty of times before and Sophie will be around. So, can I post a picture of it in the Discord? You can? Of Akira, you mean? Would you even look at it? I look at the Discord. I can look at it right now if you want to send it right now. I do look at the Discord, if you mean in general. Where was I? She's good like that. I think you're good for each other. I should know this abbreviation, but there's some abbreviations that I always forget. Let me look at it. Okay, no, I don't think I've ever seen that one. But he does have a giant ass forehead. Jesus Christ. Forever will I wonder. I think all three of us are. I don't know what FWIW meant. I've seen it so many times, and it's one of those abbreviations that I just always forget. You're free to grab a bite at the Snapping Turtle. I could use a vent session. For you, always. Can't remember the last time I heard you vent. Well, Sophie wasn't answering, so... Ah yes, good old contingency call field. Love to be second fiddle. Do you want to meet or not? Yeah, I'm only fucking with you. So what's the nature of the Vantage? The new telescope I ordered with school funds is on back order. Damn, that does suck. It does. It wasn't on back order when I ordered it. I was gonna set it up as a treat to my students for final week. Are they teachers? The two of them? Because Max said that grading sucks. Or she she said something about grading. Yeah, I fell behind on grading. I guess they're teachers. Damn, I thought Max was in college, as in student. But was she in college or in high? No, in high school, because she said they were high school sweethearts. It was a high school in the first game, right? Not a college. Arcadia Bay. She was a senior. That doesn't tell me much because she could be a senior in college or in high school. In high school, yeah. Okay. So okay, I guess she's a teacher then. I thought she was a college student in this game. I can see how that would get under your skin. Thanks, Max. I'll see you at the Turtle in a few. Usual see. Hey, let me know when your top secret photo shoot is over and I'll meet you and Sophie. Moses, if it's top secret, please don't mention it over text. Max's pictures of Sophie, I imagine. It's not code breaking at Bletchley Park. You don't know that. It could be Bletchley Park. Right. Usual table it takes when you finish. I'll bring my decoder ring. She's the alcoholic professor. Apparently. Not to rush you or anything, but Halloween's in 3 days. We doing this costume or not? I don't really care if we win gold at Vince's themed party. I do care if our costume puts whatever he's wearing to shame. Yeah, sorry, I just need to pick up one last thing from the store and then we're golden. I'll shake a leg, bitch. This is very important to me and should be to you too. You and I have very different definitions of the importance of Halloween, and I say that as an avowed gorehound. Beep beep Max, your chariot awaits or whatever. I'll be out in a sec. It's been 5 minutes. That barely counts as one sex. Coming now. Is that supposed to say sex? I'll believe it when I see it. Okay, I think I'm almost recovered from Halloween. How are you holding up? I'd say now I know how the undead feel, but I think even they're managing better than I am. Same boat, friend. How about this? If the harsh light of day doesn't turn you to dust, meet me at the Turtle for the greasiest breakfast known to man. 5 mittens? What do you mean five mittens? Why are you saying 5 mittens? And the bloodiest, merriest Amanda can make. Let me peel myself out of bed and get back to you. Good call, let's make it actual brunch instead. Fuck it, lunch even, it can still be greasy. You said 5 mittens. Did I say 5 mittens? Alright, I meant 5 minutes, I assume. Or did I say 5 mittens? Oh, here, 5 minutes. Okay, yeah, I meant 5 minutes. God, this is the best idea anyone's ever had. You corrected yourself. Okay. I know it's a school night, but you cool to meet your favorite poet for a drink. I got you, just wrapping up some grading I put off to the absolute last minute. Apparently a teacher. Cool, I finished book draft final. This time I mean it version 4, about 12 minutes ago, and the adrenaline is making me nauseous. Oh, congrats, Sophie. Doing never feels better than done. Huh? Is that a sentence? I don't know what she's trying to say. Thanks, Max. I might have given myself carpal tunnel, but I can still bend the elbow in the parlance of our times. First 2 rounds on me. Is it cool if I invite Moses? I was gonna text him next. Great minds, etc. Sorry, I've been missing in action in Textland for a minute. Been thinking about the final draft, and I need to do another finaler draft on it. Having trouble focusing on my students' work as a result. You're a great writer, Sophie. Give yourself a little grace, okay? Easier said than done. Just give it another few days. You do know this will be the longest another few days of my life, right? I know, and when it gets published, think of the stories you can tell about it on your illustrious book tour. Fuck, I hate it when you're right. Hey, not being a weird creeper, but were you at Turtle like 30 minutes ago? I was, still am. Oh, I assured you're going home for the Thanksgiving holiday. Oh yeah, not a bad assumption, honestly. I'd just rather not be interrogated by my parents as to when they can expect grandkids, and why none have been forthcoming as of yet. Fucking yikes. Much easier to disappoint them from 3,000 miles away. Says you, I disappoint my mom to her face all the time. It's one of my sterling traits, one of many. And that segue is to say that if you want to see that disappointment happen at 4K, you can always join us for dinner that night. I know Mom love to have you, and I would too. It's really sweet, Sophie. Hey, it's only so she can, I don't know how to pronounce that word, harangue? Is it like harambe? Someone else about non-existent grandkids for once. Maybe I can learn some new deflection techniques to try out on my parents. That's the spirit. Hey, can I bug you about something real quick? My book is done. I have nothing but free time outside of my classes, I mean. Cool. I've been wanting to shoot an abandoned space for a new series I'm planning, or at least in order to knock the rust off. Haven't done it much due to the class workload. What were you thinking? Or where were you thinking? That's the thing, I was hoping you'd have some ideas. So I'm glad you asked. Meet me at the Turtle, I'll bring a whole list. Done and done, thanks Sophie. So what time we linking for this photo shoot? How does 1:30 sound? Like this 1:30. Sorry, 1:30 works. Anything I should bring? Just your winning personality, maybe a keen eye, but you can leave the bad jokes at home. No can do, the bad jokes are a part of me now, Max. I like Sophie. The professor said the experiment was irreversible. Sophie, please. Okay, but only this once and only because I like you. So Sophie is growing on me, I gotta say. There's oh good, yikes. I was making fun of myself not being able to spell. The last one made me cringe. Doing never feels better than done. Depends on what or who you're doing. I could say something sussier. R is the villain. Oh, is she? Safi and Max are us. Safi and Max are us. You're right about that. Oh, what do you mean by oh, is she, Alejandro? Oh, she's growing. Yeah, she is growing on me. If she does bad puns, definitely growing on me. Alright, this one isn't as long. Hello Maxine, welcome to Caledon. Is that how you pronounce it? Caledon University? I'm Dr. Yasmin Fayyad. We spoke over the phone, so this is simply a follow-up message. I know everyone is so excited to meet you and to experience all that you have to offer. I hope the feeling is mutual. Oh, it certainly is. I cannot thank you enough for this amazing opportunity, Dr. Fayyad. No, it makes sense that she becomes a professor in photography, but it feels kind of weird as well, considering who the last professor of photography was. You know, I wouldn't have expected her to go that direction after, you know, that experience. But it makes sense. It's I wouldn't know what else she would do. It does definitely make sense. I like the Buns girl. She seems confident just flirting with Max, but I'm pretty sure we'll never see her again. We'll probably see her. You're talking about Mr. Diddy. Mr. Diddy? I'm not talking about P. Diddy. If that's what you mean. What was his name? It was mentioned yesterday. Was it Jackson? Professor? Jesus Christ. Not literally. Yeah, okay. I know you don't mean literally P. Diddy. What was his name? Mr. Something. Jefferson! Yeah, that's what it was. Not Jackson. It was Mr. Jefferson. Yeah. That's who I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure it was Mr. Jefferson. I might be wrong, but Jefferson sounds right. It certainly is. I cannot thank you enough for this amazing opportunity. Mr. Jackson. Jesus Christ. Life is strange. It's Jefferson. It's Mr. Jefferson. Yeah, it's Mark Jefferson. At Blackwell Academy. Jefferson is correct. Never meant to make your daughter cry? Huh? I'm sorry, Mr. Jackson, but I am for real. Oh! Yeah, the confusion is confused. Confused. Sorry, that was a song, I think. I see. Maybe I know that song, but maybe I know it if I hear it. I don't get song references. I'm very much not into pop culture. Very much not into bands and music of any kind, unless it's like video game soundtracks or anime soundtracks of the ones that I've seen. So I'm not gonna ever get any of the references, just as a heads up for the future. Certainly, I don't need to be so formal, Maxine. You can call me Yasmin. I'm only Dr. Fired when I'm fundraising. Well then, thank you, Yasmin. Hello, Maxine, it's Yasmin. I trust that you're settling in and that both students and faculty are treating you well. It's okay as long as Pro and or Tofu get it. I am, and thank you. The campus is really gorgeous and I can't wait to capture its beauty on film. On my own and with my students. Lovely, I know I'm not alone in anticipation of seeing your work here at Caledon. Is that her actual name? Sophia? Like Sophie? I have to listen at how they pronounce it in game. Because it's written with an A, but it sounds like an O. It's fine, Marsha, you're getting into bands and music thanks to me. Yes, I'm at least into 21 Pilots. And you're introducing me to the whole drama. Never heard who P. Diddy was before Pro told me about what was going on there. They told me at lunch today that you two are getting along famously. Well, she phrased it more crudely, but that was the gist of it. It sounds like it sounds like they're saying Sophie. But maybe maybe I have to listen to, hear the name again. She's been very aloof the past while, so it is remarkable to hear that you've been instrumental in her returning to her old self. Your daughter is truly... Oh, it's her daughter. Your daughter is truly a delight to be around, Yasmin. It's been way too long since I met someone as engaging and as witty as Sophie. If anything, I should be thanking you. I appreciate that, Maxine. There was an Italian dude who insisted purple is pronounced purple. Is that from a meme that I don't know? That really does mean a lot. And Maxine, I wanted to thank you for displaying your work in the Fine Arts Building this past weekend. Parents' Weekend is always a big event. And everyone was raving about your photography, your major asset to a humble institution. It was my pleasure. I never know how people are going to react to my art, so I love to hear that it was a success. No, it's an actual person on Discord. Oh, okay. It was a surprise to me. I knew they'd love it. That's a SpongeBob reference. Huh? What? What's a SpongeBob reference? Purple is my favorite color? Next year, partially this is to forward, but Sophia intimated that you might not be returning home for Thanksgiving holiday. I know travel at this time of year. It's from the Pretty Patties episode. Oh, okay. I know that episode at least. Jeez, this chat is too confusing. I know, right? Especially because I'm switching between two chats. I know travel at this time of year can be maddening, and I want to extend an invitation to dine with Sophia and me if you like. It's not a holiday we've celebrated in the past, really, but all the same, I'd hate for you to be alone. I know she'd agree. Thank you. I've been a bit under the weather recently. If I'm feeling better come Thursday, I'll let you know, though. Of course, and please do feel better soon. Okay. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Is there Chloe anywhere? No reaction stream for you today. Yeah, exactly. On Sunday, it was so nice having you play the game and I could just interact with the chat. Which chat is confusing? The in-game one or the one you're in? Okay, how does this work? That's the main feed. That's my feed. So the main feed, I guess, has all of them. FYI, there's a lot you can do in this world with a good friend who owns... Actually, let me go all the way to the bottom. There are a few spots left on the waitlist for crafting a memoir. Never mind. No, let me go. I would assume this one is the most recent one, right? FYI, there's a lot... ADHD chat. There's a lot in this world with a good friend who won't snitch. Preach. So true. No one knows how to keep a secret anymore. Curious whether you're the good friend or the one in need of such a friend as Sophia. It's weird that her mom is... or whatever. Maybe a series of abandoned planets taken with a DSLR like port. I don't know what VT stands for. What a shot. Looks like it's going to come apart any second. Max owes me her life. Okay, she posted all of the pictures. Like the composition of which one? Of this one. Mom, blech. What? It's a nice picture. Oh shit, we're in Amanda's DMs. Oh god, what is that? Mold probably. No way, someone spray painted that. Teeth, 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 teeth. Very nice, honey. Who's Vanessa? Wait, is there a Vanessa? Why is she saying honey? Is that just supposed to be an endearing... Oh wait, I skipped this one. Bowling Extreme Edition, interesting series, Miss Caulfield. How'd you get in? Ah, who knows? Tofu is just as confused as me, I can tell. I can tell. Do you ever feel like you've wasted the last couple years of your life slamming your head against the wall? You're not smart enough to break through. No? Good, me neither. Change your major, dude. You wanna get a drink? Fuck yes. Your career outlook with an econ degree is much better than pretty much any other major at Cullen, if that helps. It doesn't, fair enough. Okay, yeah, let me use the keyboard, because it's easier to do that with keyboard. Talk about...
What a bunch of dorks.
Okay, I didn't expect you to say something. Fun fact about tonight's Geminids. Geminids, most meteor showers come from comets, but this one comes from an asteroid. It's the closest orbit to the sun of any asteroid. Another fun fact, it's named after the son of the Greek sun god Helios. He drove his dad's sun chariot for one day and did such a shit job Zeus killed him with lightning. So I feel like fact is not fun. Who doesn't have a good smiting? That laugh scared me. I know, right? I didn't expect it. Rise and grind. No grinding in public. You must be new here. Was President fired? Now you're posting in her office. She's not the boss of me. She literally is. Only legally. I need coffee. Just made a fresh pot. Come by admin when you get a second. I'll feed you. Can I show this to mom? She's reading chat. Abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. Max was talking about us. Ah, yeah, definitely. Ah. Much love to Tony. The best boo ever for the finals week. Care package. Old, what's her name? Never did anything like this for me. But Moses, you play too much. You ain't have to call out that girl you dated for like 2 months freshman year when we was on a break. Damn little bro, putting all her business in the street. I didn't even know you and Tony were ever not together. Oh, I didn't even know you and Tony were ever not together. Chatting with increased intensity. Name and shame, name and shame, name and shame, name and shame. Abandon all ships except for Max and Chloe. And the girls from the last game, whose names I forgot. Boring Sunday, feeling the...
The Abraxas is a student society. They do performance art, which as far as I can tell, just means juvenile pranks.
What's going on in front of the chem building? Brought to you by Abraxas Society, hell yeah. Guys, is that piss? I think it's Mountain Dew. For the love of fuck, I just want to get to my finals. You can't even read it. I guess you can read it from space. Unknown for the rest of the semester. Skybeast local artist Jackie Prince. No, okay, I was thinking Prince sounds familiar, but it was Chloe Price. Iconic collaboration with her beloved pet, winner of the Lake Port. I should have paired what the heck does that mean? See for yourself in the fab. You should attach the photo so people know what to look for. That's not the point of art, Asher. Chloe!
Fuck. I wish I could have seen the show, Chloe.
Captain Chloe. Anyone who calls New Orleans the Big Easy has never tried to do soundcheck for a DIY show with no AC. It is hot as hell here. Girl, you're the MVP. We never could have done that show without you. Lucky for you, I worship at the altar of sick beats. That's not the Victoria from the first game, is it? Not my usual scene, but maybe you can bring me to the next one. Oh, I can. But could you handle it, Chase? Yes. Did she die? God, it's been so long. Couldn't you tell her not to go to... I remember you had this whole conversation to her and you could convince her not to go to Jefferson's Place. As far as I remember. What am I missing? It's gotta be a new Would You Love Me If I Was a Worm scenario. Would you wipe out a whole city for me? God damn, yeah, Pro got it. Actually, Victoria. Victoria was hanging out with the wrong people. Kinda liked her at the end. Yeah, they gave her a bit of a redemption. I forgot if they killed her off. But I don't know if that's that, Victoria. Speaking of Victoria, Grand Isle Celeste, inhabited barrier in island of Louisiana. Each year its shoreline is eroded by rising waters. Hey, are you still in Louisiana? Yes, I'm on assignment for the rest of the month. Then it's back to the gallery in Seattle. Think I'm flying into New Orleans next week. Stop by and I'll buy you a beer. Deal. What are you doing here? Tell you about it when I see her. See you. I want to know if that's that Where's their last name? Hold on. Life is Strange Victoria. Yeah, Victoria Chase. That is her. Victoria Meredith Chase is a student at Blackwell. That is her. Okay, that's the Victoria from the first game. Interesting. So her and Chloe are friends now. Do you think Victoria and Chloe are a thing now? Maybe. Possible. Didn't expect them to be this close. I sure hope so. What do you mean you sure hope so? Chloe belongs with Max. Open mic night sign-up sheet is looking pretty empty, folks. Be sure to sign or I'll have to resort to an entire night of duck jokes. Typo. Did you mean dick jokes? No, but she does have an entire bit about duck penises. You don't want to hear about the duck penises. Bring it on, duck jokes quack me up. Thrilled to say that the most recent episode of Get a Clue Crosstalks 1 True Crime podcast hit about 1,000 downloads in one day, a new record. Thanks for having me as your guest. Blah, blah, blah. Don't care about you, you're not Chloe. For my own edification and to ensure I'm not tilting at the windmills here or others interested in a 4-day work week at Caledon. Oh yes, fuck yes even. Give me a thing to sign and consider it signed. Rati? Is that his name? I'm only visiting, sure, and my poetry comes when it comes. I'm on board in theory, but how likely is something like that to pass? An extra day off for research or staying up till dawn to stargaze? Who would say no to that? Retro is loyal to Chloe and Chloe only. Exactly. I thought Max and the teacher made a cue. Tofu, please don't... Okay, to summarize what happened in the first game, the teacher locked the children in his basement, took very suggestive pictures of them, and then killed them off. So I think it's best if we don't go that way. The teacher was the bad guy. Damn, I have no chat. You do, bro. Don't. Chloe is just. Chloe is for Max, not for me. I ship the two of them. I'm loyal to the idea of Chloe and Max being together. Oh, you don't know when to quit. I call foul. I turn away for 1 second. Somehow I'm missing pieces. Gotta pay attention in life and in games. I demand a rematch. Oh. Max was 18, so it would only be morally wrong for a teacher to go. Let's not go there. Let's not go there.
Great eye, Reggie.
This looks awesome, bro. Do we know Reggie from somewhere? Less pictures, more studying, Reg. You're not my real mom. No, that's a Diddy comment. This one's going on the fridge when you get home. What was the name of the dude from the first game? Was it Warren? Prospective undergraduates, you have till the end of the month to submit your application to Caledon. We'd love to have you, especially if you're interested in our writing programs. Get those apps in, folks. Sorry, that comment was a mistake, but I can't figure out how to delete it. I'm still fairly new to crosstalk. Another hit from the creator of Woman Accidentally FaceTimes her dentist 10 times in a row. But in all seriousness, just press the red X. I don't see it calling you now. Happy 27th to one of my biggest fans, my sister Gladys. You're officially old now. 27 isn't old. I swear these kids today got no proper home training, disrespecting their elders. Diamond, you know full well you're not supposed to put a woman's big age all over social media like that. Big age, I'm only 2 years older than you. Oldest daughters really do have it the hardest. Love that we can be together like this for your big day, even if we can't be together IRL. A few spots left on the waitlist for crafting a memoir in the spring. Hunter, that also... Oh, Professor Hunter. Wouldn't recommend if you're not an English major. Particularly said that all majors are welcome. You say that, but it's too hard if you're not... If you're not just my opinion. I'm not an English major and I passed. You're... Oh, you're not everyone. I know why you didn't pass. Kicks Rocks Clown. Kick Rocks Clown. It's her class. Wouldn't you know who's welcome? Jesus Christ. Big age. Suddenly you feel old. Shut up, you're not old. You're like a year older. Okay. I think there's Chloe. Is Victoria on here? Yeah, okay, so that's just the... Okay, got it. The hail is hailing. Okay, we got through all the... Jesus Christ, now we can... But still, there's no more messages between them. It's like, I guess they talked in person and then didn't message anymore. I guess that was the day they broke up, maybe. Oh, back to music.
Safi is too excited about my social life.
Why are you talking to me? Talk to her.
Okay.
Yeah, look around first though.
Gotta love any piece that can make a snowy tree look somehow cozy.
Retros, maybe not even 26 yet. Yeah, not yet. Oh, wise and ancient old one, give me the wisdom these centuries have taught you. Don't eat the yellow snow. God will catch them all, that's all I've learned in my years.
Well, that doesn't look right.
Of course it does.
Gosh, these are really beautiful. Caledon doesn't have a monopoly on Lakeport's artistic genius, I guess. I admire commitment to a bit as much as the next girl, but the bit here is just confusing.
Did the assholes who keep flipping the painting stop messing with our people's art? Hey Lyros, what's up? What did I miss? Actually not too much. We read through all of the social media. That's what you missed. We're still very much in the beginning of the game.
Safi says the bands that play here are small, but have heart.
If we heard,
I'm not sure if that's a compliment.
I didn't break up with Chloe. She broke up with Max. Well, we don't know what happened. They broke up. We killed an entire town. Yeah, but that was years ago.
I'm so fucking over it.
Like I haven't heard that one before.
I'm serious about it this time. I'm about to fly off the handle here.
What does that even mean?
I'm at my limit. I'm speaking English here.
But are you really?
Diamond and Reggie came to a few of my seminars, but I've never seen them hanging out before.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Was that a reference to? Oh, this game is gonna be full of references, isn't it? That's the one with the, who was it? While he's like holding the skateboards. How do you do, fellow kids? That's a reference to that, right? Especially the women and children. But I know that's a phrase, but I forgot from what. I've heard that one before as well. Tofu established that Max and Mr. Jefferson were. Yeah, no, we're not gonna. We're not gonna go into depth of what Tofu just insinuated back there. Christopher Walken. Dude, the name says nothing. I've heard it before, but I don't have a picture in my head. I don't have a face in mind when you say that. His dead stare. He's not sure what to say. Just waiting for anyone to say something in the awkward silence. With the side eye, not sure what to do.
What brings you two to the Turtle tonight?
Fearless leader put us on duty.
Oh, that's right. Must be exciting, being in a secret society.
Yeah, very exciting. Join the Abraxas Society, where you too can become a prestigious artist. And hang posters for Vin's party.
You'd think he'd have freshmen for that.
So, why do people
So they're
join
students, right?
Abraxas? It just sounds like a lot of stress.
The only thing worse than being an Abraxas is not being an Abraxas. If you want any recognition at all.
It didn't used to be this way. It used to be about activism and creating art that matters. Now it's mostly for networking and worshiping Vin Lang, the president.
Sounds like a bummer. Well, good luck, you guys.
The soup bowl.
$10 she asks her out.
I saw what was in your pocket, Reggie. You have no ends.
Could you at least buy me another beer?
Nope, not enough today.
Can you blame me? I'm barely passing econ. The only classes that aren't a
Okay, yeah,
struggle
there are
were
students.
Max's art seminars. It's just not even in my major.
Maybe
It's so interesting that Max is a professor now.
you're good at photography.
You really think so?
I mean, they let you into Abraxas, didn't they? You've got a great eye, Reg. All your shit with money. Not a great look for an econ major.
You're probably right, but that's not gonna help me now. I gotta pass this goddamn class. Hey, what happened to that award you got? Did you go to the ceremony?
I did. It was so, I don't know, fake, boring.
What's your
You're
major?
the only person I know who gripe about
No way. The soup future is in my hands.
Next week's flavor will be Senegalese peanut soup or new. Why does it? It says England. That doesn't. That's not England. There's a D. There's a D there. It says England clam chowder. Peanut soup. Okay.
All I have to do is find some things Amanda likes.
Jesus Christ. We'll go with the peanut soup tofu. Calm down.
I've never been able to say no to a good lagoon.
There. It says England there.
The people have spoken.
But here there's an extra D for some reason. Now all the English people are gonna starve. Yeah, exactly. Imagine Jefferson just sitting here randomly.
Hell yeah, Diamond. Way to go.
Diamond Washington. Do we know that name? That doesn't ring a bell right now. Don't imagine that, what the fuck. Diamond Washington doesn't ring a bell, but Max seems to know him. Them? I don't even know if Diamond is a male or female name. Could be either. No, who knows. Maybe it's an actual artist that I don't know, like an actual director.
One day, I'd like to play Go with Moses and Safi. Just have to learn the game first.
Wasn't that the guy? Oh, you're right! This was Diamond right here. Yeah, you're right. Memory of a goldfish. You're right. I don't have the names down yet.
Let's turn this frown right side up.
Mortal Alien Barbie, 5 brands helping
Product.
helping us consume more consciously. Product, bodily autonomy. Yeah, I'm Goldfish Brain too. At least I'm not the only one. Ooh, a Polaroid.
I thought I was Caledon's resident Polaroid taker, but clearly someone else is taking the plunge. Ah, undergrads.
Right, I'll talk with her last because, you know, I need to figure out what she likes. Maybe there's some worst pickup lines.
Oh man, I want to get on the bad pickup line board. I wonder if anyone here knows any good ones I could borrow.
If we don't get back with Chloe, I swear to God. Yeah, I know, right? So I doubt we'll actually see her in game. Do you have kidney stones because your body rocks? Hey baby, if you were in a book, you'd be fine print. You must be banked because you have my interest and I have to wait in line to talk to you. I mean, you must be a bank because you have my interest. That one is not that bad. You didn't have to follow it up with this one, but that one is decent. Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. Top score all time, RKVLGH. Huh.
Amanda probably knows which beer is actually good. I could
Tofu,
ask her.
don't just delete messages. That's admin abuse. You could do better. Tofu's abusing his rights, yeah.
Good beer, good ethics. What else could you ask for?
And by members of democratically managed by an elected board, the Snapping Turtles believe in beer art, sustainability, and fair labor practices. You don't have to be a member owner of the Snapping Turtle to enjoy what you have to offer, but supporting us means supporting the arts in a fair, equitable way of life. Are you Jamaican? I'm making the chat a better place. The chat is great the way it is. No need to improve it. Or to censor.
Ah, yes. The telltale signs of a 10 coffee all-nighter.
I guess that means gender-neutral bathrooms. Excuse me?
If Amanda's note is anything to go by, this canvas placement isn't part of the artist's vision.
Where the fuck is the fucking chihuahua? Did you see that? Hold on. What the fuck is this? Who drew that? The chihuahua taking a shit. Oh my god, look at the cat. Bro, only Luca would say one like that.
Amanda recommends Misery Cult, huh? I can work with that.
Misery Cult, latest season of Demon Whisperer, Sadie Brewmaster, new Granny Smith grilled cheese Teddy Cook, Misery Cult self-tilted 1999 album, Amanda. Wilder beasts than these. The Snapping Turtle staff recommends. He's not here, so I'm speaking for him. Fair.
I should be able to break the ice now. Not that having more to talk about or more pickup lines for her chalkboard ever hurts. Jeez, Amanda has a huge family. Wonder what that's like.
I know, right?
Alright, I have a handful of topics. I am completely and totally prepared to talk to Amanda like a normal human being.
Time to be normal.
I can always get more pickup line ideas.
Time to be normal. More pickup. Can I actually ask for a pickup line? Oh my god.
Tell me you've got a terrible pickup line to share.
Are you a campfire? Because you're smoking hot and I want some more.
Oh, you're good. Alright, I have a handful of topics, I am completely and totally prepared to talk to Amanda like
said
a
that
normal
already.
human being. Though I could always get more pickup line ideas.
Anyone have more ideas? Ah, yeah, perfect.
Survey question. You two know any good pickup lines?
Lots of calories in that drink. I know a great way to burn them off. Too old school?
Ugh. Cringeworthy. But a classic. Maybe that'll get me up there. Okay, 3 pickup lines. That's enough.
That's just creepy. Alright, I go to one that Sophie said, I guess. Are we actually trying to pick her up? Honestly, I'd much rather go for Sophie, but they're pushing me into her direction, so I guess we're doing that right now. Chloe isn't here right now, she's in a better place. Don't say it like she's dead. She's very much alive and well. If she was here, we'd go for Chloe, obviously.
Busy night?
Ugh. Julie called off, so I haven't gotten a single break all shift. My bladder's about to explode.
Go, pee. You can talk to me later.
It's a fabulous idea. Don't go anywhere. That's the 3rd glass this week, Reggie.
I got this. Bathroom. Now.
You are a literal angel. I owe you.
Oh, I got an item.
Out of the way, freshman!
I got the Mississippi pickup line now. No, it wasn't an option, bro. I'm
Reggie's
sorry.
lucky I'm not gonna make him sweep up the glass. Mercury must be in retrograde.
Actually, right now, I can't. It's not an
Come
option.
here, my sharp little friends.
Moonlighting, huh?
Hey, photography's a tough industry.
If she doesn't slap you, she's the one. They always do the double thumbs up.
Next time, remember, the glass goes on the table.
Alright, time for the pickup line.
Oh, my bladder thanks you.
Tell your bladder it's my pleasure.
So hey, you were gonna say something before all that.
Okay. I think I gotta go with the pickup line, right? Oh, they just glitched. I gotta go with the pickup lines.
I gotta know what the deal is with the pickup line.
Oh, okay, never
My
mind.
buddy Henry and I were
I
co-headlining
thought you would
comedy
say the
night.
pickup line.
Holy shit, you do comedy? And this is the first I'm hearing about it? Sorry. Listening quietly, please proceed.
So the whole drive up, he's telling me the grossest pickup lines he can think of, trying to get me to squirm. Dumb bro shit. Anyway, it turned into a competition, which I won. Nobody knows grosser pickup lines than a small town lesbian.
And the competition turned into the chalkboard?
So, give it a shot.
Ah,
What's the best pickup line you've got?
there we go. Where's this one from? I seem to have lost my number. Can I have yours? Are you a campfire? That's the one that Sophie said.
Are you a campfire? 'Cause you're smoking hot, and I want some more.
Cringe. Goofy as hell. Perfect. You're on the board, Max.
Yes!
Okay, I can't press space. I thought I could maybe toggle. I'm assuming space is gonna be for like alternate reality shenanigans later on. I guess let's ask about Misery Cult or talk about it.
So, you're a Misery Cult fan?
For sure. So cool that you know them.
Yeah, they're great.
Yeah.
Oh,
they're
God.
Great. The,
I'm digging myself a hole here.
The vocals.
So, you've never heard of them.
What?
Fuck. Busted. Don't hate me, please.
I had a nickel for every time I pretended to know what the Smiths sound like.
So, educate me. I want to know.
Misery Cult were the first band out of Lakeport to make it big. They kind of founded the Lakeport music scene.
Lakeport, that was my first question.
Lakeport has a scene? Like, multiple bands?
Yeah, man. This town's pretty sick outside of the academic bubble.
Beer recommendations. Sure.
Recommend a beer for someone who hates the taste of beer.
Handlebar cider. That's the max-ist thing on tap.
How did you...
It's my job to know the regulars. I am the all-seeing eye of Lakeport, Vermont.
You're starting to sound like one of those Abraxas guys.
That dork-ass rich kid secret society? Bite your tongue.
Those photos on the wall over there. Is that your family?
Yep. All 6 of us, my poor mother. I love those goobers. Plus, I'm the oldest.
At least I don't know them, Alejandroid. Or at least the name doesn't ring a bell. Maybe I've heard a song, but...
So, I was thinking...
that we should totally do something in Lakeport sometime?
You could show off the local music scene.
Oh, hell yeah. There's this band, Revenge Horse, that I've been meaning to check out.
Revenge Horse.
Based on that name alone, I'm 100% in.
Yes.
Plus, pretending to be in a Revenge Horse is way cooler than pretending to be in the Misery Cult.
Ha ha.
So, I like to make sure that boundaries get set early. So, zero pressure, either way, but...
Oh no, don't make me choose.
Is this a date thing, or is this a friend thing?
Oh, don't make me choose. Oh, it's gonna make me choose. Oh, fuck you. I don't fucking know. I barely know you. I don't know if I want to pursue this. I want to pursue Sophie, rather. She seems more fun. I only know a movie scene about a girl being like, I love the Smiths. Never heard their songs, though. Fair. I know they're an incredibly famous band, nothing more. Maybe we can give her a chance and say no later if she's bad. I guess that's always an option, yeah. I doubt there's gonna be any like major big you can never pursue this path of the story later choices in this episode. Or at least not, maybe like the, you know, there's always like the final decision that's really gonna make an impact. But then you'll get her hopes up. Well, I mean, if a date doesn't turn out well, it's not like you let her on or anything. From Max's point of view, at least. She'll probably be sad later if Chloe if Chloe shows up, then all other girls are out of the window and Max is gonna go after Chloe, I can tell you that already. It's a date, not a marriage. Fair, 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 fair. If Chloe shows up, then I don't care what the story of the game is. I don't care what the mystery of this game is. If Chloe shows up, then that's the game from now on. Alright, I guess we'll go with a date. Yeah, I say we give her a shot, but maybe I'm biased. No, I agree. I think we're gonna give her a shot. We're gonna give the date a shot, and we'll see how it goes. Even though I'm not a fan of the hairstyle, but well, maybe we can date other girls. So that's the thing. I would like to. Like in the last game, it was very clear because the dating stuff didn't come up until the end of the game that there were the two options. Chloe showing up would split the story in two simply because she's dead in the other possibility. That's true. I mean, maybe like at the very end, they could split it off or something. You know, who knows? Or she could have a cameo that only happens in this version, or if you choose this. Max did go there with the intention of a possible date anyway. True. I'm sure she puts her hair down at home. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I say it. Okay, I see what this is. The past games had the streaming mode option where the chat could select, could make the choice. I don't know if this game has that, But it seems like we're all in agreement. Lyris is also saying date. Everyone's saying date. I agree with date. So let's go with date.
I was kinda... definitely thinking a date thing.
You're really fucking adorable.
No. Max is so awkward. It's so cute.
It's a date then.
Max called them dorks earlier in the chat, but she's a huge dork as well.
Max, doing normal people shit like some kind of healthy, productive member of society. How do you feel?
I have no idea. The last 10 minutes are a total blur. But Amanda's really cool.
Moses!
Hey.
Moses! Back
how
from
was
the
the
Red Sea?
We almost died.
We didn't almost die.
Yeah, 'cause I saved us.
I deserve a medal.
I want to play this game too. Well, all you gotta do is spend 80 bucks for the ultimate, or the
what
deluxe
are we
version, or
doing?
whatever it's called.
The
Then you can
night's
play it.
done. We should hang out. Just the three of us?
Just the three of us.
There's a meteor shower tonight. I'm conducting research, but it could be fun with other people. You should come. Both of them.
That's perfect. All we need is... Hold on.
The fucking giggle. Oh, please tell me I can date Sophie later on. She seems like a really fun
While I'm
person.
in it tonight.
She gets this way when she's in a good mood.
But you know that song. What song? Oh, just the two of us? Yeah, I know that song.
President, mommy dearest.
But only from like
She remembers
Reels.
I have a credit card.
Like from Instagram Reels.
Shall we?
I don't think I've actually listened to it properly. What if Seffi is straight? Fair enough. We don't even know
Cliff Notes
that.
version of what we're actually here to see.
A bunch of little pieces of a shattered asteroid.
From 11 million miles away.
This is what I get for introducing you to.
Wow.
That does not look like a meteor shower in the slightest.
So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
Not in our lifetime.
All girls
And
are a
it'll
little
probably
gay.
disintegrate before it reaches the surface.
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
I've kind of been in that situation before. Before the game is just a dating simulator where you can date two girls simultaneously, and that's why there are two timelines. Yeah, exactly. What I was gonna do anyway. What is that supposed to mean? Can you be more specific? I guess take a picture.
Oh, I'm documenting that shit. Can you imagine how cool an apocalypse photo set would be?
Oh my god, this again? Nobody would see it. I'm telling you, art requires an audience. Otherwise, it's just
Okay, jeez. Agree to disagree.
awful quiet over there, Murph.
Murph.
Don't want to weigh in?
Oh, I wasn't listening. But, hey, looks like the equipment's working.
Fair enough.
Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now?
Who says eek? Because you're a good friend. Fear of missing out. You're right. This is this is so rude to say. You can't say that. This was a terrible. That's so no. We're gonna say this.
Cause despite your attempts to convince us otherwise, you're a really sweet person. And you wanted to spend time with us.
Aww.
Oh, I brought cups. Figured that was better than passing the bottle around.
Those aren't cups. Those are fucking mugs.
This is the best you could do?
I don't work in this building.
Is that a toilet?
Don't blame me for the astronomy department's bad taste.
Mine says I'm the world's horniest grandma.
Befitting.
Grab a mug, Max.
Nerdy and dirty. Actual what? This is actual vodka. What a toilet. World's best toilet. Oh. We're not we're not taking the toilet. That's fucking disgusting. Bless you, pro. I'm gonna go with nerdy and dirty.
Wow. 1 out of 10.
What do you mean this is gonna have consequences? What consequences are gonna come from this? Why is he looking at me like that?
I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is.
You can't tell us you have good news and then...
I don't want to say anything else until everything is finalized.
Mysterious. Well, whatever we're celebrating, I think it calls for a selfie.
Oh, I just got this camera and I want to get some good use out of it.
What should we say?
Damn, I think I have hypothermia.
Moses has hypothermia.
What the perfect.
I've got income.
I'm gonna, do my thing.
No, I don't know what you mean by do your thing.
Good news, huh?
You two and your secrets. How you ever hold a conversation with each other is beyond me.
It felt so random, I know, right? Moses looks like
I'm dying to
oh,
know
Jesus
what
Christ.
Good news is. Maybe I can somehow convince her to spill.
Yeah, first though, there's apparently stuff that we need to read first. Was that the last thing? I guess. Difference. Opposition will be the stars in your window. I cannot even imagine what's gonna post the Fullbrooks quote, but it's so damn cold in Totus Observatory that I can't remember it. It wouldn't be cold if you'd stayed in the Snapping Turtle. Manner you can't see a meteor shower from inside a bar. She'd know that if she ever left the bar. My little sis calling me out. You bring the heated gloves I got you. Those gloves are currently unaccounted for. So they're lost. They're on a journey of self-discovery. My friends enthusiastically agreed to go stargazing with you on the rooftop in the middle of a vermont winter. Hold on there, Moses. Max and I didn't say anything about enthusiastically. Exactly how cold is it supposed to be tonight again? I'd love to join you all if I could. Seems like every year the Geminids come to town. I'm stuck working at the Turtle. I'm glad you've got friends looking out for you. Because you know how I worry about my Moses' name is Moselle. Wait, Geminids aren't tonight, are they? I told my girl we'd go watch them. Time for a contingency plan, I guess. So satisfying to see how far my students can go. Congratulations, Kennedy, I'm so proud of you. Kennedy Barker, youngest recipient of Stephen Nickleby Award for Best Short Story. Congratulations, you too, we're lucky to have you here. Oh, it's an honor. Congratulations, Kennedy. Almost pissed my pants, still landed the girl. Excited for my revenge horse date. Who's the girl and does she know you almost peed yourself? She does now. I wouldn't telegraph to the world that I almost pissed my pants, but that's just me. Damn! Where is it? Ah. Apparently 4 people have had break-ins at their places. What's going on here? The town is going to shit. Gentrification for you. There goes the... Alright. Too much piss. Yeah, I need to really use the bathroom as well. I think I'm going to take a break in a quick second. Why can't I text Chloe? I'm so sorry about the broken glass, Max. Please don't let a man ban me for life from the Snapping Turtle. There goes your grade. That's a lot of emojis. I shouldn't have said that pickup line. Wait till you see the next chapter. I don't know if that's foreshadowing to something that happens next chapter, but please no spoilers. Or if that's supposed to be, a joke to what Pro is insinuating right now. There goes your grade. Jokingly, of course. So much for your A in my seminar. No, I worked so hard for it. I'm down, I'm only kidding. I've never seen a play that. Okay. Just talking shit. Alright. Tomorrow's for info on Safi's secret. New message from Reggie. You've just seen that. Do those things go? Okay, they do go away. Alright. I'm gonna go to this scene. And I'll be right back don't go anywhere. I just need to use the bathroom really quick, because otherwise I'm gonna actually piss myself. Be right back. Oh, did you hear that? She was singing in the background. Like the vocals cut in really, really slightly. I really like the pause menu music. It's like a mixture of calm and mysterious, which fits perfectly for the series. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. I cannot interact. I can take a picture of him.
Moses knows how to get Sophie to talk.
Let's
I
take a
love how
picture.
Moses always looks so passionate about his work, even when he's just crunching numbers.
Oh, can we get a picture with the okay, hold on. Casual lean. What the fuck was that?
Hey, Moses. Casually lean on the telescope.
I might knock it over.
Pretend.
Please don't knock it over. Oh, he's so awkward. That's not leaning. Alright, I'm just waiting to get some shooting stars in the background like a good... Ah, that's too vague. Come on, give me a big one, right in the center of this of the camera. I'll go with that. Send a selfie to Amanda. Sure, we'll go with that. Ah, okay. Moses Murphy, man of science. Fruity Looking Max is her username. Lucky Seattle's too cloudy tonight to get a good view of the Geminids. Ryan. I don't know who Ryan is. Is that Max's dad? Just a man and his telescope. I mean, how's a man supposed to get by without his telescope?
Hey, Moses. Doesn't some small part of you want to know what Safi's good news is?
That's Ryan Gosling. Ah, of course.
I think I have an idea. But once we go down this road, we can't turn back.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Give this to Safi, if you can. You'll probably have to trick her into taking it or plant it on her.
Like a prank?
No. This has rules. So it's more of a game. Whoever holds the bottle cap has to do whatever you say.
Ryan was in True Colors.
Well,
oh.
Within reason.
Oh, it's that. It's him.
I have literally never wanted to play a game more in my entire life.
Is it
Say
the...
that now. But Safi has a very loose definition of within
Hold on.
reason. She'll come for you next.
Okay. Wish me luck. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, you mean like talking to someone who has an obvious crush on me?
First of all, how dare you? Second of all, yes, exactly.
Find a hiding spot for
Okay.
a bottle cap.
How am I going to plant this on Safi?
What did you miss? Huh? You're so making a poor bone-weary bartender's night. He said someone who has an obvious crush on her. I thought he was talking about Amanda. You mean him or Amanda? I thought he was talking about Amanda. He doesn't give me the vibes that he has an obvious crush on her. But Amanda actually flirted, you know, actively flirted with her. Isn't your cute a bit too forward? Yeah, I was thinking the same. But then again, she said that Amanda also said that Max is adorable. So, fair is fair, I guess. But I think I'm gonna go with You're Welcome for now. I'll go with You're Welcome. We'll see how the date goes, and then it was nice to actually talk to you. Hope you like Revenge Horse, or you make regret speaking to me. Never. Famous last words, Caulfield. Go enjoy
Get
Mears.
your heart out, Safi.
And don't let Moses freeze. He will try to stay out all night. Before I forget, if you want more dumb jokes, I have a comedy account at The Turtle. And comedy. No pressure, though.
Gwen and her wife are adorable.
Love your view tonight. The media show was great too. Really, this is the pic you post? You're supposed to say I'm sweet. It's a given, sweetie, but there were better photos. It's the only pic with you in it. Ah, okay, that is sweet. I miss you too. Drinks later, if they're on you, sure. Damn, did you hear that? Safi catching strays. Safi catching strays? What do you mean? Also, yeah, I wanted to check. Is that the Ryan? You said Ryan was in Max said, "Eat your heart out, Safi." Oh, was Ryan the other guy you could romance in the last game then? If you said he was in True Colors. Not sure if that was him. How can I interact with the... Is that yeah, okay, there we go.
We got some serious graph action going on here.
Not sure if the same one, probably, right? I wouldn't say that there's only one Ryan in this universe. Oh, I can actually do
Me and Chloe used to daydream about the adventures we'd have under skies like this.
I love that you're my partner in crime.
Oh, come on!
As long as you're my partner in time.
After everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, I'm lucky I found this place. I haven't been this happy in years.
You can't press right to leave the Zen moment. You can't do that shit to me. Those are new voice lines, right? I don't oh, it's been too long, I wouldn't remember anyway, but... Partner in crime, partner in time. I don't know if those were voice lines from the first game. Or if those were new ones. If there's new ones, then there's potential that we get more of Chloe. Which isn't just flashbacks. He looked like him, but maybe I'm just being ignorant. Well, okay, I don't know. I don't remember how he looked like, really. But I think he did have, like, reddish... I think he was ginger, yeah.
Only the highest quality drinking vessels for the astronomy department, I guess. Dang, Sophie snagged the good stuff from the snapping turtle.
They say Sophie. It's okay, it is kind of an A, yeah. It's not Sophie, it's Sophie. Sophie. He had potted
I need
brown...
to hide this bottle cap somewhere that Sophie won't find suspicious.
Okay. He had potted brownish hair, blue eyes, and a beard. Alright.
Sophie eats these when she can't slip away for a smoke. It'd be totally normal for me to offer her one and give her a bottle cap instead.
Alright, that's an option.
Sophie's like bonkers protective of that bag. Usually never lets it out of her sight. But she does seem busy writing right now.
Could hide it in there.
What exactly is a comet chaser? Amateur astronomer or fancy cocktail? You decide.
The story was made possible through both the generous support of Samuel Everett and the inspiration and vision of the Caledon Comet Chasers. The fault, dear Brutus, is not in our stars, but in ourselves. Is there anything back here? Oh, there is.
Oh no, Mr. Iceman.
Purple
What's
guy!
to become of your head?
It's purple.
Guess being an astronomy guy has its perks, namely roof access.
Okay, I can put it in the snow, I guess.
Could I hide the bottle cap in a snowball?
Nah, I don't...
I'm not sure I want to rely on my aim. I'd only get one shot.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Since Sophie hasn't quit smoking yet, maybe I can use it to my advantage. I'm not above relaxing my principles to give Sophie that bottle cap. There might be some other hiding places up here that could work. That's a lot of cigarette butts. Are they all Sophie's? Okay, no big deal. I just need to outsmart the sharpest person I know.
I think, I wouldn't go with the cigarettes or with the snowball. I think either the bag or the sour candy, and I think we don't know if she's gonna look in her bag.
What could I offer to Sophie that she'd take? No questions asked.
I think I would go with sour candy. What do you guys think? I'm gonna take a picture and speak with Sophie afterwards, obviously, but... Actually, I guess we can take the picture right now. I don't know if speaking...
I need to hide this bottle cap somewhere that Sophie won't find suspicious.
What are the options? Either in the cigarettes, in the snowball, in her bag, or in the sour candy. With the bag, we don't know if she's gonna look into it at all. Like if she would find it. The snow bag, or like the snowball, like Max said, we only would have one shot. Would have to rely on aim. The cigarette pack, I don't know about that.
What could I offer to Sophie that she'd take? No questions asked.
What if she chokes and dies? We're not gonna put it in the candy. She's not gonna eat the candy. She's not gonna eat the bottle cap. Yeah, candy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the candy. Let's put it in there.
Sophie eats these when she can't slip away for a smoke. It'd be totally normal for me to offer her one.
Let's put it in here. Alright, let's take a picture first.
Now I've just got to deliver this to Sophie. Well, time to put my master plan into action.
Propose to her this instant. Yeah, exactly. First we'll take a picture. Does she have her eyes closed? It's so dark, I can't tell, but we'll go with it. The elusive Sophie, so adept at evading any and all candid photographs, once again remains elusive. I don't like how you have to go out of it and then, you know, go back in so you can see the replies. If you manage to get one of her, Maxine, you have to let me know. Might have to frame it. He's even more mysterious here than she is on the page, which is saying something. Oh, the book was fucking flying. Did you see that?
Hey, Sophie.
Want some candy? Oh god, that sounds creepy.
Want a piece of candy? There's a few left.
She sounds.
Twist my arm. Shit. It's a conspiracy. Come on, Max. Surely you, of all people, would let a girl have her secrets.
Nope, roots are roots.
And violate the sacred covenant of the bottle cap? Never.
You know I'm going to get you back for this, right?
Less thready, more talk.
Okay. So, well, I've been shopping
That's
around a
pretty
bunch of my
more
poetry,
talky.
right? Like, as a collection. And a publisher made an offer.
For
Yay.
real? Oh my god, Sophie! That's incredible! Congratulations!
Thank
They're
you.
they're so cute.
Nothing signed or anything yet, so I want to keep it under wraps until all the paperwork gets signed.
Understood. Your secret is safe with me.
Unless she has the bottle cap. They're so cute. I know, right?
Oh. Oh, shit. Hello? This is Safi? Yes, this is Safia Llewellyn Fayyad speaking.
Jesus Christ.
Be right back.
Just ask her out on a date already. That seemed kinda serious. I hope that's not bad news. But what am I talking about? Is Life is Strange. It's always bad news.
So, would you really take pictures of the end of the world?
Is this foreshadowing?
Yeah. Think about it. I take photos of empty buildings. An empty planet? That's next level.
Okay. But it's like Safi said. Nobody is ever going to see them.
Never know.
That's not necessarily true. Maybe aliens find my camera 2 billion years later.
Or irradiated mutants worship your camera like a god.
Exactly.
Exactly. Now you get it. You never know who's gonna be left standing.
Save Chloe or save the whole planet. Save Chloe, obviously.
Look at that. What a tale.
Moses was right. This is awesome.
Dude, with the city lights, this looks so nice. Oh, that would have been nice. Okay, let me get. Oh no, keep the moon in the center. But give me some good. Give me some nice meteorites, or asteroids. No, not asteroids, meteorites. Like rather in the center, please. Well, that's not good.
Are you okay?
Yeah, all good. Just dizzy. Maybe the champagne. Think I'm gonna take off, get some rest.
I can give you a ride if you wait a few minutes.
No, that's okay. I think a walk will clear my head. Think so.
Sophie said be right back, she just took off. No, she's still putting on the music. Just like she did in the first game when you walked through the hallway of the sewer.
I'm glad Moses invited me out tonight.
I can't recall exactly how you came into my life at all. It seems you always.
It said
Caledon's a beautiful campus, but it's even better when it snows.
I'm just not gonna press anything, because I want to see it to the end. It said right click to leave.
Call me crazy,
But I want to see what else she has to say.
but I know that's everything I know.
And I want to listen to the music.
Call the end and promise this is what you want. What if
Okay, I don't think she says anything else.
please don't.
Alright, and it's starting to loop, so we can leave.
What a perfect night for walking home. I'll just catch up with Sophie tomorrow.
I don't know, it seemed pretty serious, I gotta say.
Amanda is a keen cultural anthropologist, I see.
Very word, and this just goes to the song. 13-year-old boys and every lesbian in this New England gay bar. Does it make me a lesbian or a 13-year-old boy? Also subscribe to listen to this every morning before school started. Best way to start your day.
'Cause I'd find you anywhere. Call me crazy.
Okay, we've seen this. Good evening, Maxine. My apologies about the hour. I received an alert from my bank that a purchase in excess of 200 was made and a snapping total on my credit card. Sophia isn't answering her phone. I was wondering if you had seen her. She's not in trouble. I just want to know. I want to know who sings the song. Sounds like Billie Eilish. Didn't it say it said the name of the song. I don't know if it said I think it said the artist, right? We had drinks earlier. I wish you buy champagne. I think it was the only wine the turtle had.
Or if I'm dreaming, please
The father of modern astronomy ought to appreciate my dad jokes.
Yes. Oh.
Sophie's
Looks like-
chain smoking again? Wonder what that call was about.
Like Sophie went this way. Yeah, that call didn't seem like good news. I gotta say. Oh, did she kick the snowman?
Wow, Sophie. What did Mr. Snowman ever do to you?
exactly how you came into my life at all. Seems you always existed
There.
there,
Please let me take a picture.
just waiting to suddenly.
Now I know who's been leaving all that squirrel gore around campus.
Well, Max, are you telling me you're not taking a picture of him? You took a picture in the first game of an owl and called him Doctor Who. I remember that. Oh, it's a Polaroid.
Promise this is what you want.
Another Polaroid? Nice. But who planted the bottle cap? And who took the photo?
I wanna take a picture. But you gonna take one now? Yes, let's go.
Don't get to take a shot like this every day. Wow. You're really watching me, aren't you?
Alright, that's not good.
This is not a test.
Max!
Chloe!
The broadcast system is now in effect.
I caused this! I caused all of this!
Max? Hey! Hey, are you okay?
Uh-oh, she's bleeding from her nose again.
Something's wrong.
Like she did in the first game when she used her powers.
Hey! Come back!
There's Sophie. She seems okay. I feel like I should check on her anyway. Better safe than sorry.
I hope you picked up your camera. No, we're in a hurry and all, but I don't wanna miss anything.
I need to get up here to talk to Sophie.
I am. Is everything okay? What you ran off? Sorry, I think Sophie went to the Overlook and I want to make sure she's alright. Oh, hang on, I'll join you in a minute. I smell trouble. This doesn't seem good. This doesn't seem good at all.
Shit! Sophie, hang on!
Okay, I'm running. I was running before, but I'm still running, I guess. She's still there.
Oh, Sophie's fine. For a moment, I thought...
Oh, I don't like how she went behind the wall. Is she gonna be dead? She's not here. Oh no, wait, she is here.
Sophie. Sophie? Hey. You okay?
She is dead. Well...
Max!
Guess it's time to use your powers again after all. Okay, that song I know. Life is Strange double exposure. That was Chloe, she was
Don't say that! I won't trade you! No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision. I'll always be with you. Forever.
Okay, they're gonna have to go more into what happened, right? With all the flashbacks between them. They're gonna have to go into why they broke up and stuff. What exactly happened. That shirt is cute. I'm surprised she didn't... I mean, she did say in the trailer that she hasn't used her powers in a long time and she told herself not to use them anymore. Obviously, because of what it caused in the first game.
Welcome to the wall, Sophie.
Well, I'm glad I took the picture while she was actually looking and not hiding her face.
Shit. Fuck.
What? Did you lose a picture?
Damn, Chloe. I thought I lost you. Again.
Amazeballs. I literally just got chills all over my neck. You have powers. You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane.
No, Chloe. What's fucking insane is that being able to rewind time has only caused me more problems. And more heartbreak.
Oh, but why? Alright, gonna go look now. Okay, Tofu. Have a good time.
If high school Max could see the places I've seen. The people I've met. We had a huge blow-up not long after we took this. I'm glad to only remember the photo, and not the fight.
Max and Chloe, Sedona, Arizona. When was... well, I guess that this must have been after the first game, obviously, because... you know, they weren't in Arizona before that. And Max looks so... they both look so different. Max doesn't look anything like on the picture like she looked in the first game. And then Chloe not really either, I gotta say. But I guess it's, you know, it's a different art style and everything on the picture.
The bassist from the Agnostic Femmes named Faith. A punk band out of Oakland. She was...
That's pretty cool.
enthusiastic.
That's pretty cool, I gotta say. Close enough, right? Would they look close enough to how they looked in game? I guess.
We had a huge blow-up not long after we took this. I don't care if it makes me absolutely basic. I would 100% retire there. Her name was Chloe.
Oh.
I thought that was a sign.
Oh.
It wasn't.
Oh, you're hurting me already. Why are you doing that?
Milagros Midwest. A Mexican joint in Iowa run by the amazing Francia. Best enchiladas I ever had. If I could undo your death, Sophie, I'd do it without a second thought.
Milagros means miracles. Oh. Alright. I was gonna say surprised that Max didn't immediately turn back time, but it, you know, it makes sense that she's not using her powers anymore. Especially now that she's no longer with Chloe. Missed call from Amanda. Alright, they had a date. Yikes. I guess we didn't go to that. That's it, Max, I'm coming over. December 6th? 2 days before my birthday. Oh. Okay, Max, I just heard about Sophie, are you okay, hon? No need to respond, I just want to check in. Okay, I lied, I'm worried. Any response would help, but I understand. That's it, Max, I'm coming over. Where was it? Okay, here. Hey Max, where are you? I'm doing my best not to lose my shit and it's not working. Update. Went to my lab to think, but it's still freaking out. Please get back to me when you can. I assume you're also processing what happened, and I get that, but I'm feeling all alone here. Are you okay, Max? Any sign at all would be greatly appreciated and right about now. Alright, I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Emphasis on try. Hope you are able to get the same. Sorry, I'm just texting you back. I've been in a fugue state ever since that, and the thought of even looking at my phone made me more depressed. I hear you, it's hard enough to deal with this, and harder still thinking I was dealing with it alone. I know, and I'm sorry, you're not alone, not in this, not in anything. Thanks, Max, I should try to get a little rest before tomorrow. And if you get the energy to come to campus, come find me, we should talk. Deal, I'll see you tomorrow. Well, it's morning somehow, sleep was pretty much non-existent. I imagine you didn't sleep much either. I'm scheduled to meet with Yasmin today, and I'm not sure what to do. Wish me luck, I guess.
Fuck. She went through all of that alone.
Oh, shit. Shit. I didn't even consider that. Maxine, where are you? I haven't heard from Sophia and I'm starting to worry. Did you tell her I'm not mad about her splurging at the Snap Turtle? I know how impulsive she is. She's not answering her phone and I don't know what to do. Maxine, please, if you hear from her, call me immediately or have her call me. My god, Maxine, I'm so lost. The detectives from the Lakeport Police Department just left. I told them to speak with you. Inshallah, you have more information for them than I can provide. She was my only child. I did everything to protect her and yet still this. I'll be in my office today. Maybe work will take my mind off. I wouldn't be able to work at all. I know that some people cope by diving into their work. I wouldn't be able to concentrate at all in a situation like this. Please come by if you're able. Work did not take my mind off it. I saw her everywhere I looked. I came home after 45 minutes and I slept for 11 hours. Why aren't you answering your phone? Are you angry with me? I would understand, but silence is most painful of all. Grieve however you must, but please don't shut me out. Not now, not like this. I'll be in my office again today. I don't know what else to do. I do not know what else to do. Damn, dude, that's really, really tough. The two demographics that know every word to Cisco's The Thong Song, 13-year-old boy. Oh wait, I've seen that one. Coming in hot from the police scanner, shots fired on Caledon's campus. One person was struck. The person struck was grad student Sophie something or another, and she did not survive. Oh my god, true crime happening right now in your backyard. Hey, let's remember that this is a real person Loretta probably knows. I can't believe this is happening here. Loretta, please call me.
I wish I'd been there to hear Sophie read it.
When I started open mic night, I was terrified no one would come. Sophie was first to sign up. She read this gorgeous poem honoring a dead friend. She never signed up again. She was like a match, burned brightly and left as fast as she came. Rest in peace, Sophie. Wish we'd have had you a little longer. Rest in peace. Is the game gonna make me choose between the city and Sophie at the end of the last episode? Is it gonna be a Chloe situation again? Because I know Max is gonna use her powers at some point, obviously. And I can only imagine that it's gonna be to save. I think in the trailers they said try to prevent the murder in both realities. So it's kind of I feel deja vu. Let's just say that. I'm so sorry, Amanda. If you need anything, please give us a call. Thank you for this. I've heard the unfortunate news about the death of our college, Sophia. I was sadly reminded of a line from my father's book, death comes for us all on a whim, and with no regard for our imagining. I'm so sorry to all who loved her and could not imagine this. No, you're not alone. Thank you for your kind words, of course. Who the fuck is Izzy? Jesus Christ, you're hamming this up. Have some respect, a young woman died. And you're blabbing about you and your daddy. It's amazing how cruel people can be when they're able to hide their faces. Who the hell is Izzy? And how can I punch them? But it's like your book said, our souls fly on. My heart goes out to you, Lucas. What if someone else died if we killed Chloe? What if someone else died if we killed Chloe? I mean, people did. No, wait. What do you mean by what if someone else died if we killed Chloe? Oh, you mean in the beginning when we chose that Chloe was dead, or? No, not like the town, I mean. Some of you already know.
I hate imagining what Yasmin went through writing this post.
Some of you already know the student we lost yesterday was my daughter. I will continue to serve as president, but I will be grieving. Please respect my privacy. You're incredibly selfless for continuing your work. Please contact the board if you're having any difficulties. I'm so sorry. What if Safi didn't die if we said Chloe died? No, I'm pretty sure she still would have died, because I'm pretty sure that's the story of this game. That's I forgot because the trailers were a long time ago. But I'm pretty sure the story of the game is Sophie died, there's 2 timelines, try to help her in both, basically. I think that's what it was like in the trailers. But we'll see. "24 hours later, and still no word about the death of a grad student on campus. A grad student who was the daughter of Caledon's president, really. I know this ain't the same Caledon that was voted safest campus in the Northeast. If you need me to come get you, let me know. Can't believe she's really gone. We literally saw her last night at the Turtle. Well, if the school isn't going to head, I will. Let me do a little digging and see what turns up. Was a strong, talented woman with endless potential. She's a loss to this world that I will never forget. My heart goes out to her family. I hope we can get some answers soon. If we do it, it won't be from the cops. They're dragging their feet. Can't believe this happened on campus. What was she doing out there by herself anyway? She was too young. Timeless obits? Oh, like obituaries? So sorry, dude, sending my love. She was an amazing person. Are you okay? I would assume probably not.
Shit. Oh. My place is a mess. Shit. I'm a mess.
Oh, the fluffy... I think it's a cat on her shirt. It's so cute though.
Can't let Amanda see the mess downstairs. Better change out of my pajamas too.
Wait, Amanda? I thought oh, Amanda said it. Okay, I thought Moses said he's coming over, but Amanda said she's coming over. Alright.
I honestly hoped they'd help me understand Sophie better. But now, what's the point? The high point of the series. Maybe any series. You can debate me, but you'd be wrong. When imposter syndrome rears its head, I like to remind it that I won a fucking international photography award.
Hell yeah.
After the last couple of days, I had to reread Yasmin's letter to remind myself what I'm even doing here.
Especially on behalf of myself, to inform you that your selection, I've been following your work and your trajectory. You're honored to have you share your wisdom. You'll be staying at Hamilton House, a rustic and cozy home, a short walk to campus, which has all the modern amenities you require. I imagine you will have many questions, and if so, feel free to reach out to me day or night in my personal cell or via email. Look forward to working with you and seeing the works you produce under the auspices of our humble university. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it.
If I'm going to see Amanda, I should put on something vaguely human-like.
Sure, let's see what we have in this. That's a no. Oh, it's always okay. Meow. She tries so hard to be normal. This is kind of cute, I gotta say. Oh, it's the deer. That's really cute. It's the deer from the first game. Like that was on her shirt. Okay, she always wears the owl pin. Ooh, this is cool. I think this is the spooky set. I know that I got a bunch of outfits because I bought the deluxe edition. Like it has more skins and stuff. She tries so hard to be normal. She even says things like time to act like a normal regular person. Yeah. Kitty. Ach, but why the fucking leopards? This is cute. Why does her hair look... Oh, her hair does have a different color. on this one. Her hair is purple in this one. What's with the yellow shoelaces? I don't like the fucking... but I guess this looks pretty cute. I also like the bears, I gotta say. It's pretty dope that her hair changes as well. Yeah, true. Oh, so here she has like... Dude, look, here she has like streaks, white streaks, and she has lipstick. I think I might take this one. Take the bears. I mean, the bears are really cute. I like that. I like the skeleton head, and I like her hair in this one. I think I'll go with this one. Yeah, let's go. Let's go with this one, yeah.
Now to take care of downstairs.
She looks edgy, which makes sense because she's grieving, I guess.
It doesn't get more batshit than twist the knife counterclockwise. And for Giallo, that's really saying something. Moses left us here weeks ago. He and Sophie were having some debate about astronomy versus astrology.
I need to go...
I wish I could remember what Sophie said, but I've already forgotten.
Aww. I need to get food for my brother and I, but this fucking hail. Is it that strong? Eat drywall. Yes, exactly. I like the Christmas lights.
This computer's come back more times than Jason Voorhees.
Ha! I got that reference.
Can't begin to imagine how hard this was for her to write. Let alone to keep that professional tone all the way through.
As university president, I inform you in light of the recent passing of one of our beloved college students, classes and planned special events will be cancelled until further notice. This is a difficult decision, and I know many of you were looking forward to the end of term activities for which our campus is famous, and I know you understand my reason for doing so. I hope you understand my reason for doing so. It might just be heavy rain. It hasn't rained here in a long time. Losing one of our own, whom a number of you knew personally, is not easy, and I want to assure you that grief counselors will be available to you at no cost should you feel the need. Thank you for your understanding.
Yasmin has been nothing but supportive throughout my time here. And I owe it to her to make time, should she need it.
I hope you can forgive me for the more formal tone in my earlier email to faculty, staff, and students. These have been some of the hardest days of my life. And if I'm being completely honest, I feel like I'm adrift. It's a wonder I'm holding it all together at all. I know you and a few others were very close with Sophia, and I pray you'll understand if I reach out to you or lean on you for some support in the coming days.
This site was mostly bullshit platitudes that were hard to take seriously.
Losing a close friend's most heartbreaking things we can experience, but it's important to know that the loss of a close friend can often be just as overwhelming. True friend can feel like family. Deserves the fullness of your care and consideration.
Thought about baking these, but that would have required a trip to the store, and that would have required me to leave the house.
Yeah, fair. I totally get that. This is a nice place, damn. I don't know how I feel about Darkroom, you know, after the first game.
Haven't been down to the dark room in a minute. It's dark enough up here lately.
I mean, I guess that's how you call it, but... After the Darkroom from Life is Strange 1... Jefferson scarred you. I'm pretty sure he scarred Maxine. Pro time for medication. just letting you know. Because my alarm just went off.
Every time I give a workshop, some student still feels it's not real photography if it's digital.
Don't forget your eye drops.
Shutterbud 420's YouTube tutorial made fixing you seem so much easier. The original award got damaged in one of my moves, but
Oh.
this article reminds me that winning wasn't a dream.
Posing with a per year Humphreys photography award. I won't, mother. Good. Alright. The way she runs up the stairs.
I swear I'll clean that one pan eventually. Amanda will understand. Thank you, hot sauce. You're the only pick-me-up I've had the last day and change. If only a strong cup of coffee, or 5, could speed me through what I'm feeling right now. Grief dinner. It's chunky though, so it feels like more of a substantial meal.
To-do list.
Sophie.
Oh. Oh.
The Lakeport cop investigating Sophie's death. Sophie's murder. She kept Moses and I for questioning for hours and hours. I saw a very suspicious owl. Does that help, officer?
The owl did it.
No sign of Amanda yet. I've still got time. This isn't one of mine.
The Polaroids just...
How'd this get here? Looks like one of the previous artists in residence was also a fan of Neb. Or a Neb hater like Sophie.
What's with the Polaroids? They just seem to spawn and, you know, because she didn't put them there. And this is... I can understand it in public, but this is her house. Or her dorm or whatever it is. Not dorm, but you know, her temporary house while she's here. Her accommodation. It's not like
Legend
others
has it,
can just
Samson
leave
here
stuff
is
here.
older than Hellerton itself. The premier journal for the discerning gorehound. As soon as I had a semi-permanent address, I renewed my subscription.
Knife to see you again.
Moses loves this. I promised I'd watch, but it's been 4 months and I don't have the heart to tell him I probably won't.
Aww. Aww.
One of the past Hellerton artists made this. Woodwork seems so unforgiving. You have to live with your mistakes.
That's like life.
Pupil and Iris. This baby got me an International Photography Award and a spread in National Geographic. Sophie got me the frame.
Aww. I like how the butterfly is in it, the blue butterfly.
Leave it to my very normal brain to respond to my most recent loss by fixating on the last one.
Oh, I feel so bad for Max.
Been more than a few days since I used this. I'm not exactly in a picture-taking frame of mind. I've already cried through like 4 boxes of tissues. New personal record. It may get panned as schlock, but the Brain Bucket Saga is my break glass in case of depression go-to.
Alright, let's clean up, I guess.
I don't think Amanda needs to see a 2-ply monument to my sadness today.
Amanda might be down to watch a decapitated head in a bucket wreak havoc, but probably shouldn't assume.
It's so weird seeing her. She looks so... because of the white hair, she looks older. It's so weird. And the lipstick is also so unusual for her. But I do like the look.
How sad is it that this goofy-ass thing reminds me of Safi?
Yeah, I look great for a moment there, yeah.
One of the last things I got from Chloe.
Oh.
It wasn't an invitation. Even years later, this still sucks to read. You always did know how to make every word count, didn't you?
Hey Max, I started writing this in St. Louis, hence the big fucking arch on the postcard, but I'm sending it from Tennessee because it took that long to figure out what I wanted to say. When we were teens, I thought being able to rewind time was the coolest shit in the world, and I guess it was for a while. The problem is, the more often you go back in time, the less often you're looking forward. I wanted to look forward, to move forward with you, Max, into a future we couldn't predict, and all the messiness that brings. Eventually I knew, as much as it hurt, that you would never be able to do that, not with me at least. I love you, Max. That will always be true. I hope you find someone you no longer feel the need to rewind for and can look forward unafraid. Love, Chloe. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, I totally get it, but it really hurts, I guess.
Almost everyone I ever knew. Gone. Just like that. All because of me.
Seattle Sentinel, climate strange, and a meteorological turn of events that's baffled climate scientists from both NOAA and NASA, and a possibly rare West Coast tornado wiped the town of Arcadia Bay, Oregon, completely off the map. As our planet warms, these same scientists warn that so-called freak weather events like this will become all too common. Damn. I don't know what day it is. I only know it's night because you're sleeping in the bed next to me. Motel blackout shades are no fucking joke. I don't know where we are. I don't even know if we went north or south. I grabbed a new journal from a souvenir shop, but when I tried to look at the calendar, it was like all the dates ran together. You told me to save your family and now they're dead. Please don't hate me, please don't hate me, please don't hate me. If I wanted to just get in the driver's seat and point us to the ocean, I wonder if you'd stop me. Well, it didn't say a date on this one. No. October 18th. Okay, Michigan in October, really fucking cold. Someone once told me that you can get hypothermia when swimming in Lake Superior even in the summer. I don't know if that's actually true, but looking at how blue and deep it is, I believe it. We say Lake Superior, more like Lake Disappointing. Then you pressed your cold toes against my bare legs like a huge asshole. This is girlfriend abuse, I'm pretty sure. I wanted to go to LA, but you weren't interested. You said it's because you don't want to be a boogie Hollywood lesbian couple, but I know you were thinking about Rachel. I wish she was alive to be here with us. I wish I could have known her. Oh, that picture is cute. Chloe, gel pens, man. This is 10th grade. We could just talk with our mouths. Fuck no, this is dope. We came all this way to write back and forth to each other like we're passing notes at school. Okay, if this is so boring, why don't you talk to that guy at the counter who keeps checking you out? LMAO, no. It'll be funny, he'll definitely think he's getting a 2-for-1 deal. Oh my god, we'd rock his world. I hate his beard. We'd make him shave it first, then obviously we'll kill him in the morning. What? Why? Because you're mine, bitch. Come on, they were so perfect together. I'm gonna fucking cry. This book is, wait, May 15th. The last one was October 18th, and then we don't know when this was. This book is dusty. I found it after 2 days of looking. This is what I get for keeping my shit in storage. The letter from Caledon made me think about school, which made me think about you, which made me think about this book. When I met Yasmin Fayyad at my show in Boston, I had no idea she was the president of a prestigious liberal arts college. She was just some hot older lady who seemed to really want to be my friend. The artist and residence lodgings were described as a cottage in the onboarding materials, but it's the size of my last 3 apartments combined. It'd be a great place to bring friends over if I had any. Picture it, I'm sitting in President Fayad's office on my first day, and then comes this girl in acid wash jeans and a, I don't know how to pronounce it, something in Gabbana jacket. She says hi to me like we've been friends for years, reaches over the president's desk and snags her keys and announces she's taking the car and her too. We went and got ice cream in her mom's Porsche. Alright, she's Yasmin Fayad's daughter, Safi. I don't know how to pronounce that. Fayad, a grad student at Caledon. She declared Rocky Road the best ice cream of all time and told me the jeans were an experiment that wasn't really working. Yes, it was mentioned, but I don't know. I guess it's a brand, but I don't know how to pronounce it. That was almost a month ago and I see her almost every day now. We're friends, I guess. It's been a while. Did I mention that... the fucking picture. Did I mention that part of the Caledon artists in residence deal is seminars, like teaching lectures and students coming to them and learning in a hall with slides? I tried to tell Yasmin that I don't have any teaching experience, but what was I supposed to say? Sorry, my only photography class was the 2 months in senior year. I was infatuated with a hot teacher who turned out to be a psychotic pervert and murderer who kidnapped me to a secret bunker. I can't even get through his lesson plan without thinking about Jefferson. Despite that, people seem to like the seminars. There's a couple students in particular that I think have a lot of potential. It's just a teacher emotion. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, the turtles! Safi's always encouraging me to do normal people stuff, and today it panned out, cause I got a date, motherfuckers. I was a little scared. I've seen a man now make a guy cry and give him a free beer afterwards, but we clicked. Hard, I think. Safi did ask about you earlier, but I sidestepped that convo like a wild bear. I wasn't... It's so cute how she's still writing to Chloe. Like, even though, you know, she's not... Like, Chloe isn't reading it or anything, but she's still writing. I wasn't up to explaining how I leveled my hometown. I have a feeling she'll bring it up again. Not again, not again, not again. Jesus Christ, this and this really makes me feel things. Like the transition from this to this. Also now we weren't sure who left who, but now we know for sure that Chloe left Max. And then the not again. That's really, really rough. As Zuko would say. I love the sketches, yeah, me too.
Down traumatic memory lane. Best to get this out of sight.
Oh, it's Victoria.
Up too.
Here comes the coping mechanisms. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, what was it? Back there, right? Yeah. Victoria.
Oh, Joyce.
Oh, never.
We lost you in the storm. Chloe never really looked at me the same after she found out.
See, Alejandro, it wasn't Max's mom. It's Chloe's mom. It's Joyce. That's who the lady was. I thought it was Victoria because of the. It looked like Victoria because of the hair, but no, it's Joyce. It's not Victoria. Their hair, from the distance, their hair looks similar.
Born and raised in the Pacific Northwest, but never made it to Canada till Chloe took me. Banff National Park did not disappoint. Better get these tidied up too, before Amanda gets here. Amanda's at the door. I hope she isn't mad that I ignored her calls.
Wait, and how do I tidy them up?
Hey Max, I'm here. Not sure if the doorbell works.
I guess I can't tidy them up. Oh well. I have them in my inventory. That's fine.
It's lovely weather we're having out here, but...
I should let Amanda in before she freezes.
Yeah, I know. I remember. I just wasn't sure who it was earlier. I'm gonna miss the Amanda.
Hey, Amanda. Welcome to hell.
Oh, honey. You're doing dramatic goth kid grief.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Wait, is that because of the outfit, or would you have said that regardless? Because of Goth Kid, it's because of the outfit, right?
She's really gone, Amanda.
Oh.
Sophie was here 2 days ago. And now...
I know, Max. I know.
Why would anybody want to... I mean, she was just... God, how embarrassing. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Sorry for it.
Don't you dare. You are hereby ordered to be nice to yourself.
Pretty sure Max is short.
I'll begrudgingly admit, it is nice to see a friendly face.
Because Chloe was quite a bit taller than her as well.
With food.
Food is great.
Homegrown salad and homemade focaccia.
It's a matter of perspective. Of course you would say that, though.
Then. I would have been happy with old Halloween candy and a Pop-Tart. Full disclosure, I don't exactly have the biggest of appetites right now.
Really? Eating always makes me feel better.
No,
Never encountered a mood that couldn't be improved by demolishing an entire pizza solo.
No, I get Max. Whenever I'm
just wait till I'm
depressed,
feeling better.
I can't eat.
I could eat you under the table.
Oh,
Wowzers.
damn! Jesus Christ, Max! That came out of nowhere. You must know that I didn't expect that. You must not have heard it before.
What? It's a common turn of phrase. You're the one making it dirty. I plead innocent.
Oh, so you're just gonna tweet through it then?
I won't be speaking further without my lawyer present.
You need to eat, Max. The stuff that makes you feel close to normal again is usually what you need the most. Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since I was like 10.
You do like Amanda. Yeah, she's growing.
I would
on me
have figured instant cameras were a professional photography no-no.
I like them. Always have. So, I don't know, tactile. Looking through the viewfinder, holding the photo in your hands, it feels more real.
Another way to make you feel normal again? Taking a picture of your friend Amanda.
Friend?
Yeah, I know you asked me out. But honestly, you've got a lot on your plate. Emotionally.
She's right. As much as I want Max to be happy, and as much as I'm sure Max would like to say I can make it work, she's totally right. Especially considering that she clearly still thinks about Chloe, and the whole trauma of Sophie brought her back to thinking about Chloe. Does that mean you can't date her later, though? Who knows? Maybe won't be any romance stuff in this game. We don't know. But I'm gonna say, yeah, you're right.
You know, you're probably right.
You do know I think you're cool as fuck, right? Even if you're not in the headspace for anything romantic.
Her eye, that's also definitely context. Her eyes look so
Now, how about that photo?
vibrant, so bright.
That's what I'm talking about.
I can't believe she's making me do this.
How should I pose for Caledon's illustrious artist in residence?
Oh, toggle pose choices.
Show me your goofy side. Nice. How about you give me something
Max's
stoic?
eyes. Max's eyes are so brightly
Supermodel.
like a
Got
white,
it.
almost whitish blue. Now we're doing silly.
Actually, let's try the silly face again.
No, actually, let me double the exposure. Let me retake the photo. This is better. I didn't expect her to flip someone off. What does double exposure mean? Oh. Okay, let's do another one.
Give me this supermodel pose.
That's kind of interesting. I guess we'll do that. Maybe Amanda will be the one who can help Max look more into the future than being stuck in the past. That would be nice. Maybe. Face of someone who knew how to cheer me up today with some homemade grub. Can't remember the last time she made me anything, and I'm her sister. I made you breakfast 3 days ago. Best thought of brewing at the Turtle is that face. If you haven't had my cousin's Johnny cakes yet, you're missing out. Thank you, I don't make them just for anybody. Anytime you want to hop on the grill at the Turtle, let me know, boss.
How about another one? Different pose this time.
Okay. Why not? Oh. Oh, shit. Sorry, it's Sophie's mom. Just a sec, okay? Hi, Yasmin.
Hi. Hi, Maxine.
I'm incredibly sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Have you ever dealt with loss like this?
Yeah, I'm gonna... she didn't lose a daughter. That's probably a whole nother level. But I'm gonna say yes, because many people died, and she's blaming herself, and then she got broken up with, and then someone she was close to die. I'm gonna say yes. I'm pretty sure Max has way too much trauma to, you know, even begin to talk about it.
Sadly.
And also that way, maybe Yasmin doesn't feel so alone.
It doesn't get easier, but it can hurt less with time.
I don't think you want to hear that in that moment. I wouldn't want to hear that in this moment.
I wanted to talk to you face to face, if possible. Doing this over the phone feels so...
Of course. I can come by today.
I'll be in my office all day. Just let Vin know when you arrive.
Everything okay?
Not sure. I need to head to campus to meet with her. I can't thank you enough for coming by, Amanda.
It's what you do. This is the one thing that brightened your mood today. Aside from me.
Obviously.
Come on. I'll walk with you.
Corvus. Oh, the lake is frozen. I'm still not getting past the ET on the table comment. I know, right? I didn't expect that. That was so out of nowhere.
Well, time to see if these jokers burn down the turtle in my absence.
Will I see you later?
You know where to find me.
Fuck me.
Aww. Aww.
Better head to the admin building. Yasmin's expecting me.
How far can I go back? Because... How old are you? You don't look like a student. You're standing here vaping. Maybe it's a teacher, I guess. I just want to see... I want to explore. Oh, I can't go that way because it's blocked off, okay.
Yasmin sounded like she really wanted to talk.
Yeah, I know, but I want to see if there's any, you know, collectibles and shit, Max. Like this! I wouldn't have seen this. The vape aged her a lot, apparently, yeah.
Hang in there, David.
Maya Okada. I wonder who she was. Maybe they'll plant a tree for Safi, too.
Oh. Big stretch.
Legend says that if you give Facebox Man a little smooch, he gets 7 years of good luck.
Does it now?
Hello, Mr. Counselor. Would you like me to start with my time travel trauma, or should we dive right into finding my friend dead in the snow?
Yeah, like I said, I don't think Max ever has gone or will go to therapy, because obviously she can't talk about the time travel shit, and it's pretty important. So I don't see her going to therapy. I feel like if I were in her shoes, I wouldn't go to therapy, because how would you? You can't be honest. You can't talk about that shit, because no one would believe you. They'd think you're crazy. That's probably one of the worst things about it. You can't even talk to anyone about it, because, you know, Chloe would be the only one who believes it, because she knows about it.
No turtle for me. It'll look bad if Yasmin finds out I'm putting her off.
I know.
Just when you thought the online tests were behind us.
It's just all been so scary, you know?
It's exactly why I'm here, to help everyone feel safe.
You know what I think would actually help a lot? If we all just knew a little bit more about what's going on.
Sorry.
That's Loretta something. Seen her in a few of my workshops. Journalism major, I think. Doesn't look like she's getting the scoop she wanted.
Ah.
A graduate student was found dead on campus. The circumstances of her death require further investigation. That's really all I can say.
Extra security.
Whenever I look at them, because I think they're done with talking, they keep talking.
First college campus you've had to babysit?
I see what you're doing.
Alright.
You know, you might not make a half-bad cop yourself.
She's gone. This feels so surreal.
That's the counseling flyer again. I don't want to enter the fine arts building. I guess I could.
I shouldn't keep Yasmin waiting too long.
Yeah, I know. We'll probably go into the fine arts building later. This is the admin. Yeah, okay. That's where we have to go. Emergency phone.
These damn things are all over campus. Except where Safi actually needed one. This will help me get my bearings a little bit.
Ah. Okay, so we're roughly here. Snapping turtle this way. Okay, we...
Damn it! Blow me, box!
I wonder what's got Reggie so pissed off.
We'll find out in a second, but... Before I go there, hold on, we were over here. Let me go back to where we were earlier. There's the vaping. Alright.
Fort Frosty was all anybody talked about last week. No one's really in the mood for snowballs anymore.
Not the Hellraiser box. Yeah, that was what I was thinking about as well.
Graffiti Rock looks so... naked.
Graffiti, that's a cool idea for like an art college. A rock where anyone can graffiti on. That's really cool.
Might want to ask Reggie what's going on.
Whoa, very Hellraiser.
Hey, bro!
I wonder what's inside.
She thought of it as well. We're not the only ones. I love the references the game makes to other media.
Reggie's a bit rough around the edges, but he's a good kid. Reminds me of a few old friends.
Oh, Max. Hey.
The last time I saw you this mad was when you dropped your phone into Lake Champlain.
Lost all my best pics. I heard about what happened. Fucking crazy. You know? Here, of all places. You and Safi were pretty close, huh?
Yeah.
She was the best friend I've had in a long time.
Shit. I can't even imagine. Two of you always seemed like you were having a blast together. What's on your mind?
Too much to tell, honestly. How are you holding up?
Are you holding up okay?
Me? I don't know. I didn't really know Safi. Seems kind of weird to be fucked up about it.
Seems like there's a but coming.
I mean, I guess I'm fucked up about it anyways. Kind of seems like the whole campus is.
I missed you in workshop last week. I'm trying not to take it personally.
You saw my last shoot. It was dog shit.
It was rough, but it was honest. You're a natural, whether you like it or not.
You think so? Shit. I've never been a natural before.
All right. Catch you later, Reggie.
It's so weird not to think of Reggie as...
I still need to meet with Yasmin.
I still need to solve the puzzle box. It's so weird not to think of Max as a student anymore, but as a teacher. You opened the box.
Shit's all yours if you want it.
I came.
So, what's this about?
It's an Abraxas puzzle box. It's got goodies inside, but only for those who can open it.
Aren't you a member? Why all the arcane bullshit?
Sorry. Society secret. I can tell you that it's meant to test a key Abraxas virtue. The eye for detail. Whatever the hell that means. You want to give it a shot?
Hell yeah. Ooh. Alright, we got a crow, we got a goblet, a star, an eye, and whatever that is. There's an eye. Snakes. There's a founder statue.
An eye for detail, huh?
This is supposed to be that statue over there, right?
The founder statue? Yeah, I think so.
Where's his other bird? There should be two.
Huh? Oh, I didn't even notice that.
There's the other
Maybe
bird.
this is supposed to be Thomas Caledon's missing crow. Is that wax around it?
Hey, do you have a lighter?
Yeah? Why? What are you thinking?
Observe.
No shit.
Ah, there.
And?
That's another box.
Second test.
Of course. Oh, hell no. It's your headache now.
Are you sure?
Fair,
Really?
Fair.
Good riddance.
Why I'm not doing
All right. Catch you later,
the
Reggie.
thing now?
I still need to meet with Yasmin.
Alright, that was kind of
Can't put it
abrupt.
off forever.
Manche of the puzzle goes I got for my birthday, yeah. Well, how can I? Oh, I don't think I'll ever be okay looking at the journal. It really hits you in the fields. Can I solve the puzzle box or maybe later? Or maybe not. Who knows?
This piece must weigh a ton, but it's barely touching the ground. This kind of art isn't really my thing, unless it's the subject of a photo.
All right, let's go. Let's go into the admin building. Oh, here, December 6th. That's the current date. All right. No.
Yasmin sounded
Can't.
like she really wanted to talk.
Yes. We're going now. That's the wrong door. Oh, what's that? Memorial flyer.
Sophie's murder brought the whole campus to a standstill.
December 16th is
Touched
the
everybody.
ceremony, I guess. New cross reports. Get a clue with LR.
Okay, Yasmin's office is down the hall.
Reporting on Sophie's death as details emerge. If you know her, my DMs are open. Can't wait for your first episode in this arc. Already hooked. And where are you going with this, Loretta? Email me and we'll discuss the appropriateness of this project. I appreciate the concern, but Get a Clue is a personal project, not a course assignment. Yeah. I'm writing something that comes from a personal place, but it also terrifies me. Is it even worth finishing? Hell yes. Shut up, I already know your opinion. Anything about me should be published. Once again, the poem's not about you, it includes you, but it's not about you. Sure. Take a chance. Professor Colmenero is always saying you're going in the right direction if it takes you to unexpected places. Dude, fuck that guy. Not if it risks your grace. It's personal to me, but that's more important. You say that now.
Way to be a combo breaker. I should probably write something, even if I can't find the right words.
You won't cry because your gun will smile because I hate this. I hate this expression. Don't cry because it's over. smile or laugh because it happened. I hate that expression so much. Because it's like, no, if you want to cry, fucking cry your eyes out. It's totally okay to feel that way. I know that's not how the sentence is supposed. I know that's not what that's, you know, what it means. But I hate it. I hate when people say that. It pisses me off. Because it feels like it just brushes away the person's feelings. Trying to be like, hey, it's gonna be okay, don't worry about it. Maybe that's just me, but I really don't like it. Your life was a blessing and your memory is a treasure. Your work will touch lives for decades to come, gone but not forgotten. So fucking sorry for everything. I'll try to do better from now on. Why is it always the good ones? This place won't be the same without you. You are greatly loved and deeply missed. We love you, Sophie. Back with Donalds. Hey, welcome back. And bring me some, please. Those who touch our lives, stay. Anything cute happen with Amanda? Nah, not really. Those who stay, no. Well, actually, when did you leave? I mean, we took pictures of her. I think you were still there when we took the picture of her. And then nothing. We left then because we got the call by Sophie's mom. Can I choose what to write? I'll never forget you. Thank you for everything. Let's say I'll never forget you. You know, all you did for me, being a friend when I needed it the most. I'll never forget that, and I'll never forget you, love, Max.
Yasmin keeps her own cover issue in her office waiting room. A real girl boss move.
Oh wait, this is her office. Alright, then I'll explore this part first.
Roses, huh? Must have been a pretty penny in the middle of Vermont winter.
I guess Abraxas has some extra cash to throw around, with Krampus canceled.
Obviously I get why, but I'm still bummed we're not doing Krampus on campus this year. It sounded like fun.
You're only a freshman. I promise there will be more Krampi in your future.
Krampi?
Assuming you stay on Vin's good side.
Vin love.
No, Boo Boo, I like how it gets muffled. Yo! What up, bro? Why are you saying yo?
Thanks for nothing, Caledon campus security. Too little, too late.
He was found dead, victim of gunshot wound. Krampi.
Wow. Is this a student literary mag? Or a Lucas Colmenero fanzine?
Fiction, non-fiction, poetry, and art for January 1st. What's the purpose of a voice that stays forever silent? Alright. Oh, I can enter the fine arts building. I guess I could.
We playing today?
Nah, DM cancelled. That girl that died.
Guess everyone's too
DM
literary.
Wait,
for
DM
YA
cancelled?
these days. Cowards.
You're talking about D&D? One of you talked about D&D? Damn it, I interrupted it. Something with the DM cancelled.
You know, Gretch, it's okay to be sad. You don't have to be so stone-faced all the time.
Haha.
Never met the woman herself, but her bust feels like an old friend somehow. Love a good fireplace. Love modern heating even more.
Yeah, they were definitely talking about D&D, but I interrupted them. Then they stopped talking about it.
I hate that.
Huh?
Everyone, students, faculty, staff, would benefit from a shortened work week. I mean, your grief group meets on Fridays, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They were blaming Sophie for dying. Yeah, I think they were saying something like
How
that.
do you remember that?
It's important. People talk a big game about work.
Maya Okada. Her name was on the plaque for that tree outside. I wonder who she was.
I wonder if we'll meet her in the other timeline, which is still to come. We don't know about that timeline yet, obviously.
Nothing makes you feel alone like a chair made for two.
That is so weird.
These are all by current or former faculty? Now I feel like a slacker.
I mean, you're not in the writing. I guess let's go to the modern arts. Let's the fine arts building if it lets me. Yeah, let's check it out really quick because I don't know if I can go back there after the conversation. I don't want to miss anything.
I'll head over to admin to see Yasmin soon.
Guessing this is the... Yeah, that's the exit.
It's really nice to have something small to laugh at, actually.
King Arthur to the Knights of the Round Table, men, we ride at dawn. Knights cheering, King Arthur opens his eyes, in bed, the sun is out. Okay, we'll ride at 10:30 then. King Arthur usually perused the castle breakfast bar. I know what I said, Brian, we ride when we ride. Historically accurate, I'm sure. Remember that choice earlier when Sophie asked you what you thought of Amanda? She wasn't being sarcastic, but the writing there feels sort of funky, if that makes sense. Yeah, I wasn't sure. When she said she had a huge crush on her, I don't know if she meant that or not. Jesus Christ, is this a church? Are you okay, buddy? You're kinda like... No Chick-fil-A sauce? If you say you have a crush on her, she goes on about how she's super popular and runs a bar and everyone loves her.
I'm avoiding her.
Ooh, fancy. I'm not avoiding her. I'll go to her in a moment.
It's a shame. I was so looking forward to being terrorized by Saint Nick's shriveled mutant sidekick.
Is that a penguin head in the spokes?
Oh, hello. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Come on, Max. Go talk to Yasmin. Thanks for nothing.
And I thought Amanda couldn't get any cuter.
Oh. She's in the comedy festival.
If I can break into a bowling alley, I'm sure these chuckle fucks can bypass a dorm lock.
These chuckle fucks. Oh, I thought there was a point there. Oh.
I can't be late to see Yasmin if I never gave her a time. Not sure I'd leave my stuff lying around like this.
Yeah, well, we're gonna snoop.
Oh, Loretta must have left this to finish uploading. Damn. Girl's got a lot of fans.
Damn, she does. 66,000 listeners.
Took this right after I left Arcadia Bay.
Oh.
I think that's the most alone I've ever felt.
Is that the diner? Born 1995. Oh, sorry. I redeemed 6 free nuggets and they only gave me 5. What? That's criminal.
The Sky Cat attacks.
That's a really nice painting. I like that a lot.
Coffee. For when you lose your will to live.
The diner after everyone died. Yeah, look, might be. Sure, I'll order something. Give me coffee.
Hey, black coffee?
Sure thing.
We should go full Karen over this. Yes, go call them and complain. Demand to see the manager.
I wish you would have never come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real story.
I haven't stayed in one place this long since. Well, it's been a while. I almost forgot what belonging feels like. And now, this. Now, Sophie. I should have known better than to hope things would be different. Sometimes, it feels like I'm cursed. Like, no matter how fast and far I run, the past is still gonna find me.
Walking with ghosts. That's fitting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the diner.
Lights from before, never too far behind me.
Like I forgot, I remember she had them in the other games. I think she had them in her when she was younger as well, like in the first game.
About the murder?
Whoa. Who said anything about murder? The email said there was a
Cryptid enthusiast.
I heard she was strangled.
True
Scratch
believer.
marks on her neck and everything.
Wait, really?
I mean, that's what I heard.
What do you think it was, Mothman? No, they don't. I thought
So,
they.
scratch marks? You mean like from talons? Big scary talons?
Come on, I never said that.
Like Mothman?
Oh my god! No way!
I'm not hearing any better
I
explanation.
called it! Fucking Mothman!
If a cryptid killed her, would it even be considered a murder? Doesn't murder require premeditation?
Yeah, it would be
Cryptids
murder.
can premeditate.
Statistically, people are murdered by someone they know. Like a boyfriend or...
I can't believe he went with Mothman.
Oh my god, dude, do not.
Do you think this chick was dating Bigfoot?
Oh, come on, now you're being just
You're
rude.
so disrespectful.
Yeah.
You're the one spitballing that she might have been strangled to death by the Jersey Devil.
The Jersey Devil doesn't strangle people.
No, you're right. He's from Jersey. He'd use a gun.
That's actually a
Tell me if I made an inquiry.
great comment.
Why would they?
That guy reminds me of
You're not
Jefferson.
her friend or her family member.
Kinda.
You're just a silly little boy who loves the Loch Ness Monster.
That art on
Jerk.
the right.
Would you like me
That
better if
one.
I was part moth? Like if I had a moth for a head?
It might be an improvement, yeah.
I love those guys. I love that he mentioned Mothman. I love that I called it.
Don't you think
Oh, did it?
Whoa.
Okay, they just
Who said
repeat what they're
anything about-
saying.
May we all one day aspire to be as happy as a burgeoning goth kid with his first skull balloon.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Clearly I'm not the only artist on this campus
Oh,
with
yeah.
Amanda on the brain.
That does look like Amanda. Vaguely. Considering the art style.
Amazing. Like most places, Lakeport is a lot more complicated than it appears.
Enrolled member of the Nulligan band of something something nation, a tree for New Age.
You know, despite that art prankster at large, I think this one is actually right side up. I'll bet they've got quite an eye for photography.
Haha.
3 of them, even.
Haha. Big woman. Alright, nothing here. We've seen that. Alright, we can go back then.
I should go to the admin building before Yasmin thinks I'm
Number
avoiding
woman
her.
that can float her eyes outside of their socket. I know, right? Wait, this is the way. I love that they mentioned Mothman.
Okay, Yasmin's office is down the hall.
Yes. Now we're really going there. I'm glad I went to the Art Academy building. Fine Arts Department, whatever it was called.
Even waiting for Yasmin is a luxury experience.
Americans do love their cryptids. Yeah, so do I.
Really giving me expensive car dealership vibes.
I love cryptids.
Vin Lang. Total mystery. What kind of title is administrative assistant, anyway?
Too bad they didn't mention Shane's Bridge. Yeah, exactly.
Howdy, Van.
Howdy. Let me guess. She texted you to come see her. I keep telling her to send all comms through me, but sometimes she goes rogue.
How dare she use her phone without your permission?
You think this is an easy gig? Kahuna's got a social calendar like a TikTok influencer.
I'm sorry. Kahuna? That's borderline adorable.
Listen. I'm really sorry about Safi.
Thanks. Me too.
She and I had our issues, but she was an amazing person, and we're all gonna miss her.
Issues? What could the two of you have to fight about?
I got between Safi and her mom constantly. Could you blame her for hating my ass?
Damn. What's going on in there? Is she talking to the police or?
It's good you're here. Well, she's about like you'd guess.
I don't know what I can do.
Are you kidding? She's obsessed with you. I'm a little jealous, actually. See, I only like favoritism when I'm the one who's favored.
Why does that not surprise me?
Fair enough.
Well, she's got somebody with her now, so it'll be a few. Or if you're dying for stimulation, I've got a package waiting for me down the hall. You're welcome to get it for me.
Does your beneficence know no bounds?
Fuck! You gotta be kidding me.
Sounds like someone else needs my help.
Good luck. Have fun.
We'll try. Alright, let's speak to Gwen first.
Dr. Gwen Hunter. She was Safi's mentor for a long time. Was she the one I heard from down the hall? Maybe I can help.
He does use my flatmate, the Retro Law experts. Yeah, you can add that to the Retro Night Owl fandom wiki. Lyris doesn't live with us. Lyris. We met Lyris through the streams because he was. When I first started streaming a couple of years ago, he was one of my first viewers, like outside of the whole friend group. And then he became a part of the friend group.
Gwen? All good?
Max. So... I'm a hugger. Are you a hugger?
Sure, hug away. Our Lyris and Tofu.
World champion hugger, as a matter of fact. Bring it in.
That smile was kind of creepy. Lyris and Tofu are not dating, if that's what you're implying.
I didn't realize how bad I needed that.
I couldn't just stand there. You look like you were walking around
you
in
a
a
hugger?
trance.
That's pretty much how I feel.
Is there anything you need or that I can do for you?
Actually, I was hoping to give you a hand. You sounded like you could use it.
Oh, right. I came in here to pick up a book, but lo and behold, some genius locked it up. Oh, hey, you're like the, breaking and entering queen, right?
Man, what a title.
Think you can get past this lock?
What a fucking title.
So that's what everybody thinks of me? The home invader?
I love Max.
Bad reputation, twins?
I liked her in the first game. I love her in this game already.
Bad reputation, twins.
This copy might be locked in the case, but it looks like I can grab Gwen another one from the library.
We could do that, but maybe there's a reason she wants this one specifically.
Expensive display, cheap lock. You love to see it. Anything skinny and curved ought to do the trick.
Think it's in your wheelhouse?
Hydrate.
Definitely.
Sure.
I just need to find the right tool.
We could get the other book from the library, but that's boring. We're gonna fucking break this open. Maybe that's like a first edition or something. And that's why she wants it. Gwen is a she, right? Gwen has a very low voice. I wasn't sure if Gwen was... what Gwen identifies as. Maybe it's a transgender situation, I really don't know. I'm gonna say she because Gwen sounds very female. Me waiting for the next retro character to drop. We gotta expand the lore and fill up the wiki. You're blocking my path. Ah! Let's see, anything... I think Gwen might trans. Maybe, very possible. I did say she, but there was a trigger about transphobia, so very possible. Yeah. Oh, is maybe that why bad reputation? I hope not, that would be really fucked up. If that's the reason she has a bad reputation. Gwen's book?
This is definitely easier than breaking into the case.
It's easier, but we don't want easy. There's something that we can use, maybe.
That pen looks like the right size for Gwen's lock, but it needs more of a curve in it.
Well, let's look for a curve. Americans are pretty bad about accepting stuff. Not just Americans, I'm pretty sure every country has people that are bad at accepting that stuff. But yeah, sadly. There must be something in here, right?
Those are too thick to pick that lock in the library. Is it weird that I know that at a glance?
Maybe a little bit.
This must have the package Vin was worried about. I could bring it to him.
I'm gonna take the package for later.
Aha.
Actually, since it said here, since that's the secondary objective, let me bring that to him right now, and then we'll look for something that we can open the lock with. There may also be something in here. There you go, package.
Here you go. Saved you the trip.
What's this? Don't tell me we're becoming friends.
No, not more than friends. Settle down.
All right, settle down. You just caught me in a generous mood.
On Sunday, these old people in the car looked at me and my date funny. Maybe you just looked weird, but I hope it wasn't racist. Fair.
What do you want?
What do I want?
Sure. Nothing's free. At least, not if you're smart. So, what do you want?
Nothing now, but you'll owe me. One favor, delivered on demand.
You drive a hard bargain, Caulfield.
Honestly, Americans are more accepting than some other countries.
You're full of surprises.
True, I mean, America is like a huge melting pot of cultures. There's people of every, you know, of every religion, of every... Of every ethnicity, of every, you know, everything. And then so that's one of the reasons why we try the whole country of Russia. Yeah, or try Asian countries like Japan, I heard, and Korea, or... Of course not everyone, but there's many people who are not very keen on foreigners.
Skinny and curved. That's actually kind of perfect.
Did you take 2 spoons? It looked like she had 2 in her hand.
Hold on now.
So what are you talking about trans people?
Might
Oh, okay, I
feel
thought we were just talking about
slight pinch.
racism and
Holy
stuff
shit.
like that in general, but yeah,
You
fair.
did it! You're a lifesaver. Yeah, I probably should have figured that out myself. But, hey, what can you do? We're all a touch fucked at the moment.
I hope the book was worth all that trouble. What is it?
Oh, it's an old mystery novel. It's the author's debut, actually. Kind of random, I know. Did Safi ever tell you about the manuscript she was working on?
No, we're gonna keep it a secret.
I knew she wanted to write a book someday, but I don't think she ever got the chance. Why?
Oh, no particular reason. Just hoping we have plenty to remember her by. A legacy, you know. Thanks again for the help. And don't be a stranger, Kay. My door is always open.
Thanks. You too.
Alright. Side quests and main quests done. Now we can go to Yasmin. What if Gwen did it? We don't know. It could be anyone at this point.
Hey, Max.
Moses,
Yasmin's waiting for you.
We won't find out until the end anyway of like... Are you okay?
Are you okay? I've been...
Can it wait? I'm like a husk right now. I need a minute.
I don't think it was Moses because he was behind us.
sure.
But it's always, it was all in every Life is
Meet me
Strange
in the
game.
Fab
It
Cafe.
was always the one you least
Grab
expected
a hot
it to be.
chocolate, and I'll find you when I'm done.
Like I remember how surprised everyone was
I can do that.
when it was revealed that Jefferson was the killer in the first game, and then you go back in time and you pick up on all the hints he made to it, talking about a dark room and shit. So who knows? We don't know who it will be.
I am telling you to do your job. You're a parent, Chief Banks. Surely you... Of course. Yes? Please, anything you learn. Yes. Goodbye. That was the Lakeport Police Chief. Overconfident and underqualified.
Sounds like the cops aren't being very helpful. Can't say I'm surprised.
Yes. Well, they're the only thing at my disposal.
Mithriman actually ended up helping us. True. And he was in the second game. You met him there. And he was a good person then.
Let me ask
He
you
changed.
something.
For the better.
Be honest with me. Safi and I weren't always so close. Things used to be difficult. Did she tell you that?
No, but family is always complicated, isn't it? Who has a perfect relationship with their mom?
Well, not Safi. Not always.
So, what's your question?
Despite everything they have found, the police have still not ruled out suicide as the cause of death. Maxine, you and Safia were friends. She told you things she wouldn't tell me. Is there any reason to think she may have taken her own life?
I don't see it. She got a call. She got that phone call. But whatever that was, she wouldn't have killed herself. It might have been suicide, but why? Maybe the offer was rejected, but would she kill herself about that? if her offer was rejected, would she actually shoot herself? She was clearly angry. It was clearly bad news. She stormed off. She kicked the snowman. But would she have killed herself for the book getting rejected? Who knows what was going on though? That's true. She didn't seem suicidal to me, but sometimes you just can't tell. I'm gonna say it's possible, but we don't know.
I don't know. I guess there were a couple of things I noticed, but that doesn't mean she...
What do you mean? What things?
The phone call.
Sophie was acting happy, but...
True, and she's been smoking a lot.
She'd been smoking a lot that night. I think she was being secretive so we wouldn't worry about her.
I see.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You've done enough, Maxine. Thank you. Oh, before you go, we need a picture of Safia for the memorial materials. Would you mind taking a look and choosing your favorite?
Sure.
Why was that so muffled?
Pick one photo to capture Sophie? That's a tough ask.
I've been awaiting your call.
Sophie loved lazy Sunday afternoons. Sophie knew how to be serious when she needed to, but she was just such a dork. Whenever she spoke, you just couldn't help but want to listen.
Right, we gotta pick this one, right? We gotta pick this one.
Sophie was more than just a poet. I want people to remember that. Well, I did the best I could. Guess I should go find Moses. Yasmin is following the case really closely. Too bad they haven't found anything.
Yeah, no wonder she's following
We
closely.
should set a time to do
Who
more
wouldn't?
thorough preparations as well. The board is...
Yasmin got to see Sophie's early drafts. That's a rare privilege.
Take a look if you get a chance. No rush, just messing around, trying to get a fix on my feelings. Let me know what you think.
From what I've heard about Krampus,
God.
This must have been taken at the beginning of the night. Damn, Yasmin. And I barely finished my GED. Signed, Yasmin. I had no idea she painted. It's not terrible, but it's a good thing she kept her day job.
Wow, so rude.
Yasmin was so proud of Sophie.
The most unexpected thing would be if Yasmin did it. If she killed her own daughter for some reason. That would be, I think, the most unexpected thing.
I should talk to Moses. He's waiting for me in the fab.
What is the fab? Man, that did it. Is that gonna be your guess? Well, we'll see. It's gonna take a while until we find out, because we won't find out until, like, probably the 4th or 5th episode. Oh, Fine Arts Building. That's the fab.
I wonder if Moses has gotten his hot chocolate yet.
That's what I'm gonna call him from now as well. Oh, that's what I'm gonna
told
call
you.
it.
Don't contact me on this phone. And texts only, no calls.
Suspicious.
This sounds interesting.
Well, I'm sure the police know that already, even if... I understand that, but did they find anything?
Interesting call?
Loretta. Jeez. You scared the hell out of me.
Nah, it would be too obvious now if Gwen did
need
it.
something?
Would be way too obvious.
Nah, I was just curious about Dr. Hunter's phone call. Seems I'm not the only one.
Who is Loretta? Where is she coming from? That's too sus. Yeah, that would be too... You caught me. Who are you?
Wow. Caught in the act. I swear I used to be better at this kind of thing.
Did you? That sounds like a story I should hear. Well, since you're not busy, maybe you could help me out, you know? One snoop to another.
I'm not...
Oh, was she the guy who was
Just
talking to
hold
the
on.
police officer?
Let me relocate.
Like the one
What can I do for you?
of
You
the...
could give me a quick soundbite for my podcast.
Oh, podcast, alright. Podcast?
Your true crime show?
That's a little bit of a loaded term. I just think people deserve to know the truth.
Where'd she come from, Loretta? I jokes. I guess.
I guess that's fine. What do you need?
Just for background,
Jesus
you were
Christ.
close friends with Safi Llewellyn and Fayed.
Oh.
Never mind.
I don't think I want to talk about Safi with you.
Pleading the fifth, huh? Kind of an answer in and of itself, but do you?
That's not what I said. I just...
Is it true she used school resources for personal purposes and that her mother turned a blind eye?
I'm not gonna help you smear Safi.
If you're not into it, I'll just go interview Dr. Hunter instead. I'm sure we'd have a lot to talk about.
Who was Dr. Hunter? Was that her mom? Or who was Dr. Hunter? Bro, you pick. I don't like her either. I'm leaning towards Bluff as well. But who was Dr. Hunter? If it's the mom, I don't want to even put more pressure on her than she already has, you know? She is a bitch. She really is a bitch. I'm not gonna give her what she wants. Don't know either. Truly, I don't remember. Let's call her Bluff.
You're bluffing. You were trying to listen in too. You said so yourself.
Oh, it's the one who was calling. All right, it was Gwen. Gwen Hunter, I guess.
Oh shit.
Hi, Professor. I just thought you might want to know that Miss Caulfield's been listening to your calls.
Loretta, I don't know how you have time to be a snitch when you still owe me revisions.
Hell yeah.
Beat it.
Get the fuck out of here, Loretta. Piece of shit.
What a little shit.
Thank you.
But she's not a liar. Anything you want to tell me, Max?
I wanted to check on you. You seemed so upset in the library earlier.
Max, I don't like to be pitied. And I like fake pity even less.
Okay, that wasn't the right choice.
Leave me alone. You know, I really thought we were cool. Just stay out of my way.
Fantastic. Anything else want to go wrong today? Might as well pack it all in at once.
I feel like there was no right choice there, honestly. I guess I fucked up would have been like I can open the door. I can follow her. Roses.
These are pretty extra, but I think Safi would have appreciated that.
I don't know why she got upset. Well, I mean, Max was listening to a phone call and then lying about it, so I guess it makes sense.
Of course. Nothing can happen on campus without some kind of Abraxas commentary.
What do you mean Abraxas? What, huh? What am I looking at? Does that say Abraxas Kids?
Moses seemed really torn up earlier.
Alright, I don't know why it says that here.
Gwen did just tell me to stay out of her way. Does that mean she really is up to something?
Nah, that would be too obvious. Maybe she's investigating a murder herself or something. I could open, but I feel like that would just make things worse because she told me to stay out of her way. I think it's probably better if I don't open it.
I wonder if Moses forgot his hot chocolate.
What we got here?
Oh, hello there. Which mailbox did you fall out of? Looks like somebody's been passing notes in class.
Complete your assignment.
Of course the sender doesn't put a name on it.
Returned the book according to your instructions, but a work study kit in the library took my answers by mistake, and I don't think I can get them back. I can redo the work for you, but I'm nervous that someone else might find my answers. I don't know what to do. RL 415. P.S. I overheard the librarians were struggling a bit. They're calling some state guy, so heads up. Huh?
Okay. Who are you, DGH?
Gwen Hunter.
Gwen Hunter, PhD. Dr. Gwen Hunter, DGH. Wait a sec.
Complete your assignment. Returned the book according to your instructions, but a work study kit in the library took my answers by mistake, and I don't think I can get them back. Either. Or was it someone else might find them? I don't know what to do. RL 415.
This is about that book that got moved to the display case. So the book Gwen needed had a message inside it. Come on, Max. You don't do this kind of thing anymore.
Let's return it, otherwise she's gonna be even more pissed at us.
I wonder if Moses has gotten his hot chocolate yet.
Could have kept it, but I think it's better if we just leave that there. Because if she finds out that we're keeping her mail, she's gonna be really pissed. And I want to be on her good side. But I feel like no matter what I would have said, what was the other option? I fucked up. She probably would have just said something like, yeah, you did. And the second one was, I'm trying to investigate a murder. She probably would have been offended that we were thinking she might have done something.
They're vandalizing.
Ah, there you are.
Poor Moses. He seems so out of it. I don't even think he got his hot chocolate.
I order it for him. Here.
Hey, can I get a hot chocolate?
For Moses, right?
Oh, yeah, actually.
I made one when I saw him.
I can't leave Moses lost in his thoughts.
Here you go.
Alone.
On the house.
Thank you. Really.
Here. To warm you up.
All right. I totally forgot. Thanks.
He's lost in his thought because he's done it.
I don't even know where to start.
I don't know. It's... Sorry I didn't call you.
Hey, I'm sorry I didn't return your texts or call you. I should have.
I get why you didn't. Really. And I'm sorry too. Probably should have given you some space.
Listen, the last few days have been hell.
Man, I want to give them a hug. I know, right?
Both here
Same.
now.
Me too.
And we're going to get through.
I keep replaying it in my head. Could we have done something? Gotten there sooner or called her when she didn't come back? Why didn't one of us go with her, Max? Why did we let her walk off alone like that?
Don't torture yourself. We can't change any of it.
What if I can't do this, Max?
You can't. Neither of us can. Not alone. But the next time you need me, I'll be there. I swear it.
Man, I feel so bad
Safi
for them.
weighs heavily on us today. In fact, my best-selling novel speaks to this precise moment.
Alright,
Safi disliked my book, ironically,
that's kinda
but
iffy.
sales don't lie.
That's very iffy.
And being remembered for one's words is a kind of immortality. Grief is fleeting. But words are deathless. They endure. I want
Interesting.
to honor Safi Llewellyn.
She was writing a book.
And pay tribute.
And he wrote a book.
To her unique voice.
Connections, maybe?
Hence why we're holding class on the quad today.
Lucas.
Calmanero, head of the lit department. God, what a pretentious creep. Safi hated his guts.
No. Potential murderer.
I don't give a shit what Lucas does. You shouldn't either.
It just bugs me seeing him up there.
Every man with a beard is
basking in
Jefferson.
everybody's sadness.
Safi never found the audience that so few of us enjoy. It's up to us to keep her fire burning.
Tell me that shutting him up won't make me feel better.
It won't. But I wouldn't blame you for trying it anyway. I'll find you later. I can't watch this.
I don't think it was Moses.
Ugh, Lucas gets under my skin. I could try to shut him up, or I could just stay out of it and go keep Moses company.
Don't you forget you're trying to embarrass me in front of Dr. Hunter anytime soon. Bro, I didn't do shit. You went to her.
This kid, I swear to God.
Usually taking care of my package can be temperamental in the wrong hands. Oh. Yeah, I just realized what he meant. Keep it friendly. I'm not in the mood to flirt with you.
Double entendres can't be his whole personality, right?
Imagine doing something for someone and not expecting anything couldn't be me. Slap her ugly mug. Get Amanda to lunch Loretta. Oh, to punch Loretta, easy. Any cryptid sightings around the Overlook? I've heard some stories and it's got me thinking. Seriously, this better not be more of your conspiracy shit, Kyle. Sophie meant something to a lot of people. Have some decency. I haven't heard anything about a cryptid, but I have heard about strange occurrences. It could be onto something. We should compare notes. I love the cryptid person.
To catch my breath. A receding shadow lurks in the periphery.
Should I interrupt?
Grown grass and a fallen bird's nest.
I don't know if I should.
Back the bitter cold, effacing, and I feel a forgotten.
Jeez, Lucas, your class must be freezing.
Stirring arrhythmia.
I really want to,
Morning
because
is here at last. Again, those first pieces can be found in the journal Prescribed Fire.
Sophie would probably want us to interrupt him,
Arrhythmia
right?
is from the Cumberland Review, fall 2021.
This is his class, yeah.
Not the biggest journals, but
Sophie would want us to interrupt him. Go. Do it.
Max. Good to see you.
Who knew you were so self-centered? Dick move.
Paying tribute
What
to
would
my
Chloe
colleague?
have wanted? I know,
Seems like you're
right?
paying tribute to Lucas Colmenero.
You were close with Sophie too, weren't you? Anything you'd like to say?
Sure, I'll say something. It was a fucking
Yeah.
tragedy that she died.
I think I could share a thing or two.
Better than hearing him talk about his own damn book.
I knew Sophie well. And
She would have hated this.
this would have been a total nightmare for her. The self-seriousness of it all would have made her skin crawl. She would have stood there and made the dumbest faces you've ever seen. Just to get me to laugh. The fact that she isn't here right now to fuck with us? It's not fair.
Hell yeah. You better stop talking now. Just leave. He's still gonna...
Enough of this.
He's still...
I should see how Moses is doing.
I'd like to open this up to anyone else.
Alright, no, never mind.
Words.
He's not talking about his book
can be
anymore.
anything. Fond memories of Sophie?
Extra security. So why don't I feel any safer?
At least he's not talking about his own book anymore. Alright, Moses, where are you? Where am I supposed to go? Comfort Moses. Did it say where Moses is? Oh, here he is, right? Yeah.
So, did it make you feel better?
Hell yeah.
Shutting him up?
Little bit. Little bit. A little bit.
Honestly, kinda. In a stomping on your Barbies while pretending to be Godzilla kind of way.
You know that's not a universal childhood experience, right?
Well, maybe it should be. Hey, I have a question about Sophie.
Okay.
How did you guys meet anyway? I never asked.
It's not much of a story. I came to Caledon late, mid-year. Sophie was assigned to give me the big, shiny grad student tour. I think she saw it as a chore.
Doesn't Yasmin have a VIN for that?
Exactly. But then she saw this bracelet I got in Kyoto. A little cherry blossom.
I've always liked that bracelet.
She just finished a poem called Hanami. It means watching blossoms in Japanese. I haven't thought about that in a while.
What's the deal with this bench? You tease to sit here all the time.
Oh yeah. Guess we did, huh? This was our lunch bench when we were both teaching summer school. For someone so chatty, she really got the appeal of comfortable silence, you know? Hey, Max.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use present tense. For just a little longer. I'm not ready for Safi to be a was yet.
Not ready either.
I'm with you, Moses. Go ahead and stay present tense as long as you want.
Just a little longer.
Okay.
Totally get it.
I think I might need a little alone time.
Probably just as well. I gotta get over to the observatory anyway.
You'll text if you need anything?
Yeah. Promise. You too. Yeah?
Why is the music so suspicious?
No. You want to go in aggressive with the red deck. Hit hard and don't let up. Blue's more tactical.
Moses?
No shit, Max, it's your powers.
It's not rock, paper, scissors. Any color deck can beat any other with the right cards. Yeah. Anytime. Later.
What the hell was that? Where's that other Moses? How do I bring him back?
I feel like it might even be harder to let go if you keep speaking of them in present tense for too long. Definitely, but I can totally understand that you need it for a while. There he is.
I come in peace.
Declare your allegiance.
Conscientious objector.
That's what they all say.
I'm unarmed, okay? Just want to get out of Coco. That's it.
Snowballs down. Let the observer pass.
What is going on? What am I seeing? Better keep following Moses until I figure it out. Where is that other Moses going?
Can I listen to the other people as well? No. Was that about Magic? I don't play that game, but I think I heard something about colors. Oh, you mean Magic the Gathering?
Gotta keep following that other Moses.
Well, I am.
I
You
need
don't-
to figure out what's going on.
Don't need to keep reminding me. I need to update my dimensional outreach. He's getting more. It looks like he's getting more like solid, as if we're properly shifting into the other reality.
Where is that other Moses going?
He's just walking around. It's not like he's going anywhere suspicious right now. You don't have to say it like that. I wonder if there's any Easter eggs around here.
What are you doing out here? Your final's in 5 minutes.
I'm not the one taking it. It's time for our Coco.
Sophie?
You're hopeless. These poor kids pay tuition.
Hey, I have a 5-star rating on TeachRater.
I can't believe Max would stand me up. You were supposed to have lunch at the Turtle.
This is happening. This is real.
Probably afraid you'll charge the whole thing to her card.
Oh my god, dude. Go. It's too
cold for this.
That really was Safi. I think I have to get to her.
Find a way to talk to her. Oh, look, even the sign is different in this universe.
Max, if you're not here in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to tell Moses that you don't watch his Blu-rays. Bye!
If she could just hear me like I can hear her. Will you give me a break? I haven't done this supernatural bullshit since high school. It's not like riding a bike.
Oh, she uses
Fuck
both
it.
hands.
I got pizza rolls in my office.
Press Q. Hold Q? I guess hold Q. Alright, not holding Q anymore. Oh, we did it!
Open the door. What if
We shifted!
one was enough now? We should have stayed blind.
Jeez. There you are. Thought I was gonna freeze to death.
I have goosebumps, Jesus. Oh, they're doing the doggy wiggle again. I'm guessing that's the end of the first episode. That's the end of the first episode. Alright, let's look at the emotional goosebumps, or called emotional goosebumps because of the music and all. Alright, let's look at the choices. There's not that many because the game literally just came out, so not that many people will have, made the choices and stuff yet. At least for this episode. Sunday we'll have more because, it's gonna be a couple days and so more people will have played it. But so far, what happened to Chloe? Chloe lived, Chloe died. It's about half-half. Well, actually, it's not quite half-half. It's 60-40 almost. But it's relatively even. But more people took the right choice, obviously. The only correct choice. Chloe lived. Amanda. By far, most people said date thing. Loretta. Even more people called her bluff. Loretta feels Amanda's excited to pursue a romantic relationship. Loretta feels vindictive that you called her bluff. Abandoned spaces. Max likes empty spaces for potential. Max stole the bowling alley plushie, of course. Max and Chloe were high school sweethearts, yes. Max used Safi pickups line and succeeded. Max used Reggie pickup line and failed. Max used her own pick. Okay, so only Safi's worked amazingly. And of course, we did it. Max picked a nerdy and dirty mug. Which, I guess that's the only... It said this choice will matter for some reason. Maybe that's the reason why it just shows. Max reflected on the observatory rooftop. Max won the bottle cap game, yes. Max won but let Safi keep her secret. Almost no one did that. We chose all the common ones. I'm pretty happy with how this... apart from the whole thing with Gwen telling us to stay out of her way, but I don't know if we could have avoided that. I'm pretty happy with our choices this episode, so I feel like many people used them. Max left her photo wall as it is. Max added Arcadia Bay pictures to her I didn't know. Oh, right, that's where I could have placed the photos. I picked the photos up and wanted to put them away. I could have added them to the photo wall. But that's something I missed, and I assume most people missed that. Max reflected at the coffee shop. Max... 91% didn't bring Moses hot chocolate. I'm assuming most of them didn't realize that he could do that. Max told Yasmin there's... 93% told Yasmin there's no way Safi took her own life. Most people don't think... Most people either don't think that she could have taken her own life, or they didn't want to tell that to Yasmin. were in the far minority in having told her that it's possible. I don't believe that she did. I really don't believe, but you don't know what happens, and especially we don't know because we've only, you know, we as the player barely know her. Max obviously knows her better, but you never know. So Max chose the playful photo. Most people took the passionate one. Max spoke at the memorial. Max didn't engage. It's all more or less the same. Max solved the first layer of the puzzle box. Max didn't solve the first layer. Max didn't find the puzzle box. Came back right at the end. Yes, welcome back, Tofu. Alright, we're not going to the next chapter, obviously. Going back to the main menu. I hope it saved. It should have saved. Back to school blues. Alright. Three out of 3. Seems like I found all of the... How many chapters are out right now? The first 2 chapters are out right now. And the other 3 are going to get released in, I think, 2 weeks. When the game comes out officially. They're not releasing them one by one, no. They're releasing the whole game in one big thing. When the game officially releases in 2 weeks. The first 2 episodes are just for the deluxe version. Early access, basically. For those who bought the deluxe version. So on Sunday, we'll play the second episode. And then next week there won't be a stream anyway because I won't be here. I'm buying this thing. I really like the first episode so far. I really like the characters. I really like Max. I liked her in the first game, like I said, but I really like her in this game. The music is great as always. There's the mystery will be interesting to solve. I can't wait to see what the other universe or the other timeline is like. I hope we'll have some sort of contact with Chloe apart from like flashbacks, even if it's just a text saying I miss you, or you know, the two of them catching up a little bit. I really hope we'll get something, but I'm not holding my breath for it, but we'll see. I really like the song, I gotta say. I'm probably gonna add that to my likes on Spotify. Yeah, so Sunday, second episode of Life is Strange. Next week, no stream. Gotta let go of the password, Joe. I refuse.
One was enough now, we should have stayed blind.
I refuse. Alright, hold on, let's see. So next week I won't be here. And then the week after that... Alright, the Tuesday is the 29th. The game isn't... When does the game officially come out? The game comes out on... The 29th! Okay, so on the next Tuesday, like when I'm back... Like you know, since next week there won't be a stream, and the Tuesday afterwards we can keep playing and play the third episode, and then, you know, perfect. Alright, let me switch to this scene. I am not going to raid anyone who's playing the game, obviously, because I don't want to get spoiled, or I don't want you guys to get spoiled for the second episode. We'll experience that together on Sunday. Alejandro, if you get the game, I suggest you wait with playing it so we can experience it on Sunday together. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't know what game could I look for. I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone today. We can raid someone next time because then we can't get spoiled anymore because we will have played both episodes that are out. I think we're gonna do. It's okay, I don't mind waiting. Great. I think we're just gonna not raid anyone for today. Also, spoilers don't bother me really. Yeah, but they bother me. and I know you're not gonna spoil, but I remember there was this one thing. Oh, what was that? Tofu once spoiled me in Detroit Become Human. He spoiled me without realizing, and I didn't realize it either. But I don't want a moment like that. You know what I mean? Where you accidentally say something and I pick up on it. I don't want to spoil. I don't know if you were there for Detroit Become Human, but so I don't want to. What did you spoil? If anyone is in chat right now who doesn't want to get spoiled for Detroit Become Human, this is your moment to turn off. Thank you so much for watching. He spoiled that the little girl, what was her name, Alice, he spoiled that he was a robot, that she was a robot, an android. I forgot how he said that. He said something, he didn't say it outright, he said something along the lines of, you know, she wouldn't feel it. And I didn't realize that that was a spoiler. I don't know if you were there for that. I didn't realize that that was a spoiler. I thought he was just mistaken. And I'm pretty sure he corrected himself saying, oh yeah, right, I misthought or something. Something like, why is she worried? Yeah, something like that. But it didn't click in my mind that that was actually an accidental spoiler. And luckily it didn't click in my mind because, you know, I didn't want to get spoiled. If anyone is scared of spoilers now, it's their problem. Yeah. But yeah, and I don't want something like that happening because it worked out fine in Detroit Become Human because I didn't pick up on it. But if I pick up on it, it would be a shame. Because Life is Strange is really one of those games where I don't want to get spoiled. Because it's one of my favorite franchises. One of my favorite game series. So yeah, enough about that. I will see you guys on Sunday. I can't wait. I'm probably going to start the stream a little earlier. Because it's been... It was a long stream. I haven't had a 5-hour stream in a long while. I remember when I had the Danganronpa streams and I did it like one chapter per stream. It was like 8 or 9 hour streams. That was rough. My throat was so sore at the end, but I loved that. I love Danganronpa. I think was my favorite game to stream that I ever streamed. Yeah, definitely. Danganronpa was a really fun game to stream. I really loved that. But yeah, I'll probably start the stream at like 5 PM on Sunday, so it doesn't go that late into the night, because it's probably gonna be like 5 hours again. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I certainly did. I can't wait to keep playing. I will see you guys on Sunday. Have a good night, have a good day, have a good morning, whatever time it is for you. And here, you know what? We never used this one. We never used this scene. I guess we can end it on this because usually we always rate. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys next time. And yeah, have a good one. Bye bye. Just waiting a little bit so you can see exactly the VIP stream. Just waiting a bit so you can enjoy it before I click on the end stream button. Okay, I'm gonna click on the end stream button in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Love you, bye!